the sunshine. The people all knelt in prayer. Oh Lord, are you there? I'm yours, you're mine. The birds and the bees smile down at me. The people, they laugh, enjoying what they see. The moon and the sun all come from one big fat world, one big fat world. And the Lord said, let there be light. Open the sky, let the sun shine. The people all knelt in prayer. Oh Lord, are you there? I am yours, you are mine. The birds and the bees smile down at me. The people, they laugh, enjoying what they see. The moon and the sun all come from one big fat world, one big fat world. And the Lord said, let there be light. Open the sky, let the sun shine. The people all knelt in prayer. Oh Lord, are you there? I am yours, you are mine. Oh Lord, are you there? I am yours, you are mine. Oh Lord, are you there? I am yours, you are mine. And the Lord said,
Trinidad is my land, and of which I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just talk it bad. But I know all of them we running them out. Don't know what they're talking about. They will paint you black every day, and the right things they will never say. Like how fast is human, been rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test, and put us right alongside the rest. But then our pitch lake is the greatest one of its kind. Our sugar and oil is really refined. So you see friends, this is a real King Solomon's man. They just talk some nonsense, me I know what they're doing it for. About so much violence, man you will swear that they fight in war. Of course, we have we delinquents to face, but just like any other place, look the things they will say about here is really too much for me to bear. Because my people are daily making progress. must gain success. For when we move in, we all move as one body. No bickering between you and me. For our policy stands for racial equality. Now when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, every day you see him, he always have a hearty smile. But when his time is up to depart, he will say with pride and heart, I'll be back, you could bet your life. And if I can't come, I will send me wife. And then he tell you, he really wants her to come, to drink some rum and have plenty fun, in this great island in the sun. For Trinidadians, as foreigners to recall, it doesn't matter whether big or small, or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one and all. So all of them we're talking, they either drunk or they staring mad, or maybe they forgetting Mr. and Miss Universe belongs to Trinidad. And yes, we have many talents and skills, with high hopes of improving skill. And if you think all this is a lie, the Baron go tell you why. How our steel band is the best talent in this world. By Calypso's all stories are told, with rhythm to touch your soul. So Trinidad, this lovely land of my birth, small but overwhelming in words. And as you know, Carnival is the greatest frolic on earth.
Someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason? Why should they persecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market making excess profit, paid a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good city. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury while they spread corruption throughout the country. When they should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
Good morning! Good morning! Good morning!
When does someone really become a good citizen? I'd like to know for sure. Why when the ordinary man disagrees with the establishment, they call it treason? Why should they persecute a brother for seeking black power? Don't they know a blind man could see that this is blatant hypocrisy? The real traitors and them are all high in society. Yet the government protecting all of them and penalizing you and me. And in a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They sell in black market, making excess profit, paying a starvation salary. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. They say you have the right to criticize, but then you are victimized, and without any reason. Many a time you find yourself politically paralyzed by that same good citizen. Yet these fakes and phonies enjoy a long life of luxury while they spread corruption throughout the country. When they should be arrested, they're protected and respected in this society. And in a million different ways, they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. With a false declaration, tax evasion, defrauding customs duty. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery. Strife, they specialize. Double deals, they idolize. If you're brave enough to open your mouth and criticize, one time you are ostracized and or victimized. Still they go unpunished and unaccused of any crime, while on the backs of the ordinary man these vultures climb. They use the riches and the power, make a mockery of the law, and have the law protect them same time. In a million different ways they violate the law. It's the same good no good bastards who oppress the poor. They controlling bootlegging, dope peddling, prostitution and piracy. These good citizens are the architects of economic slavery.
In a million different ways we violate the law. As good citizens. Once again, good morning, everybody. And of course, we are the eve of independence, celebrating 58 years old.
Once upon a time, there was a magic island full of magic people. Let me tell you a story about their pain and their glory. Oh yeah. Many rivers flow to this naked eye, bringing fear and pain, but also a brand new style. And of all these rivers that shape this land, two mighty ones move like a sculptor's hand. And today those hands across the land, man, is still landscaping. And there's no doubt we can work it out, there is no escaping. As the river flows, there are those who will change its passage. But every common man got to understand them and send a message. So put up your hand if you understand. Now come, see how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we stand in style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't meet the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, people don't take it fun. We are smart men and politicians can come along if they want, 'cause the people got the power and the glory. See how we float in style. we grooving, see how we step in style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't need the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, they will always do their due. We are smart men and politicians, them could come along too, 'cause we moving with a power and the glory, 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 glory. See how we float in style. See how we moving, watch how we grooving. The Ganges has met the night. See how we moving, watch how we grooving. See how we float in style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't need the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, they will always do their due. But now that we holding hand, traveling to the promised land, them could come along too, 'cause we moving with the power and the glory, glory. See how we flow in the sky. One lovely nation heading to salvation. The Ganges don't need the night. My people, oh my people, keep your head on at all times. Understand up and be counted. Understand up and be counted. Oh, understand up and be counted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. And send a message. Send a message. Yeah, 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 yeah. How? See how we moving. Watch how we grooving. See how we put it stand.
A lovely nation.
Lovely nation under a groove.
The Ganges has met the Nile.
Trinidad and Tobago, my home.
The eve of independence.
Most southerly isles of the Caribbean. A tropical paradise if there ever was one. Yeah, that's me. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Yeah, Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Oh, 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 no other place in this world where every man, boy and girl, mind and body, heart and soul, just move on a steel band roll. The birthplace of Calypso and Pan, the birthplace of Brian Lara and Atto Bolden. When it comes into rhythm, it's we who teach the world to whine and jump. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Oh, 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 we problems to face, just like any other place, but every color, creed and race still have a equal space to be whatever they want to be, whether from Caroni or from Laventille. Determination is the key. Education provides mobility. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Oh, 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 right now more than ever, your country needs you, brother, to do what it takes, sister, to build us a brighter future, to take this country higher, to take this country higher. One time, we taking it higher, we taking it higher, taking Trinidad higher, higher, higher. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you, man. Tobago, Tobago, oh, how I love you so. Tell me where else could you go and find Tasser and Limbo, a speech band from Inlequito, side by side on one big show, a land of many different cultures, a land that gave us so much throughout the years. The future seems to be looking well, with the likes of Darryl Brown and George Bubble. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Trinidad, Trinidad, you know I love you bad. Tobago, Tobago, oh how I love you so. Oh, 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 oh. Land of the hummingbird, Copan on the road. Double point theaters bloom, every semper different tune. Land of the hummingbird, Copan on the road. Double point theaters bloom, every semper different tune.
That's the voice of Gary Cordner. Trinbago, I love you. Love you, love you, love you.
Good morning. Good
You know, on a Sunday morning we play some jazz and, you know, make sure that your Sunday started the right way. if you're in the kitchen this morning and, you know, what, you probably finished prep and thing already, right? And don't forget later on this evening, a gift to you guys all over the globe. An independence gift from WACK Radio. Super Blue, Ronnie McIntosh. 6 o'clock. Where will you be? If you're just joining us, good morning, wherever you are in the world. National instrument of sweet TNT. As they bring down the curtains on Pan Month, I think it's as of tomorrow. You remember Pan is a year-round thing, you know. Just, you know, we make an extra celebration of it in the month of August. But right here in Sweet TNT, Pan is every single day. Yeah, 365. Our national instrument, yeah? Once again, I must send our congratulations going out to Panchard Bay, go boy. For the past month, you did a fantastic job, yeah. Oh. And you see this evening at 6 o'clock,
Well, alright.
6 p.m.,
Well, alright.
we got one of the biggest concerts in Trinidad and Tobago for 2020 Independence Celebration.
Well, alright.
You have to clear out your living room, you know. Go in the backyard, pop a big screen. Whatever you do this evening, get ready.
Alright. Hey, promotion
For Ronnie
time,
McIntosh
yes. Right now we want to promote
and
all the
Austin
fans.
Super Blue Lions.
We promote all the fans, from fans to air condition. Hey, under any kind of condition.
Where will you be?
The mission.
Mark the Knife Boy later on this evening.
Listen. She leave from foreign and come to Trini to go all in them party. But I trying to talk to she, telling she how to move in the party. But no matter what I say, she don't want to hear. She won't hear. She tell me she have a dance and that she want a chance to start moving in front everybody, whining for everyone to see, jamming up on everybody. She say, give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance, let me jam and break away. Stick out your right foot so come to the heel and toe. I want the world to know why I'm moving so. Come everybody, time to feel happy. It's time to get on. Come let we have fun. Hey, come and say anywhere you go. To the heel and toe. Good morning. To the heel and toe. I stick out the left foot so. To the heel and toe. Well, by now you know you are the star for the show.
I remember you could start to contribute from now, you know.
Well, alright.
I heard when he said it,
Well, alright.
and he said that, you know, by the time it's time for Bacchanal,
Well, alright.
you have time to go with your phone and you have time to do nothing,
Well, alright.
right? So the link is up. Go to Fund Me TNT
Well, alright.
and do what you have to do early.
Alright.
So when the show starts this evening,
Promotion time, yes.
that's out of the way.
Right now we want to promote
Nice.
all the fans, yes? We promote all the fans, from fans to air condition. Hey, under any kind of condition. That's the mission. Listen. She leave from foreign and come to Trini to go all in them party. But I trying to talk to she, telling she how to move in the party. But no matter what I say, she don't want to hear. She won't hear. She tell me she have a dance and that she want a chance to start moving in front everybody, whining for everyone to see, jamming up on everybody. She say, give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance, let me jam and break away. Stick out your right foot so come to the heel and toe. I want the world to know why I'm moving so. Come everybody, time to feel happy. It's time to get on. Come let we have fun. Hey, come and say anywhere you go. To the heel and toe. Stick out your right foot so. To the heel and toe. Stick out your left foot so. To the heel and toe. Well, by now you know you are the star for the show. And hey, style and style. Heel and toe business, new business. Yes, man. Check it. People in the fest that surrounding she, they were surprised at this Yankee, and they watching she carefully. But she say, come and do this dance with me. Realizing she was the main attraction in the jam. She start moving in slow motion, had everyone paying attention. She start moving in front everybody, whining for everyone to see, jamming up on everybody. She say, give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance, let me jam and break away. Stick out your right foot so come to the heel and toe. I want the world to know why I'm moving so. Come everybody, time to feel happy. It's time to get on. Come let me have fun. Hey, come and say uptown posse know how to do the heel and toe. Downtown posse know how to do the heel and toe. Trini posse know how to do the heel and toe. But the crew from Tobago, you are the star for the show, right?
double trouble at 6 this evening. Austin Super Blue Lions, boy.
Look how much fun they had for the carnival. Forgetting that I am part of the festival. They even spread the word around for of Spain, telling people I ain't coming back again. But this year, tell them I ain't joking. Is in town I am coming. They had their fun last year. Mama, when I come in town, I'm planning to break it down. So it's trouble when I appear. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they grooving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. Is then, well, everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise. Well, they meet Superman now. Hey, yeah, yeah. I have to expose my true identity in order to make them have some respect for me. My name is Kal-El from the planet Krypton. I'm the alien earthlings called Superman. I'm possessed with musical powers which could make you dance hours under any condition. If carnivals get closer to my super formula, tongue will lead a renovation. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they grooving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. It's then when everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise. Well, they meet Superman now. There will be no other Superman in town. I and I come in, I love to sing I song. Using methods beyond the human knowledge. They will say for sure this is advantage. Because when the music starts flowing, I'll be dancing and singing, creating pure happiness. Like a torpedo mama, I'm walking underwater, but it's trouble when I surface.
Tell them.
Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they moving. Mama, you go see the way how they wailing. Mama, you go see the place how it's shaking. Is then, well, everybody go realize this fella blue is not a disguise.
And they meet Superman now. Hey, you see this fella here? You could have imagined this fella up close and personal, but
A big strong muscle man, like he on a mission, oh yeah, yeah. Terrorizing old man, messing with the woman. The honor man crying. Put up the tune. Put up the tune. Me up. Me up. A big strong muscle man.
Soca.
Like he on a mission. Oh yeah, yeah. Terrorizing old man. Messing with the woman. He used to be grinning like time catch up with him. He ain't winning no more. His face always sour. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. The honor man crying. Yeah, yeah. The honor man calling. What goes around comes around. Oh, yeah, yeah. It went around and came around. Somebody on the honor man. Somebody on the honor man. Somebody on the honor man. A honor man on the honor man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, that just brings to mind. A good buddy of mine yesterday telling me, he said there's so WACK ain't doing nothing special for independence. So what we're talking about. He said, well, all them rest of radio stations playing, you know, local whole day and thing.
He was a smart man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I said, well, boy, think about what you just tell me.
Another man, and that one was holding the honor man. And while they posing and pulling
I said, think about what you just tell me and come back.
Oh, oh. Hey, hey. The honor man crying. Oh yeah. The honor man crying. What goes around comes around. It went around and came around. Somebody on the honor man. Yeah, yeah. Somebody on the honor man.
I wonder who could that be?
Somebody on the honor man.
The honor man on the honor man. Eh?
A honor man on the honor man. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Really, where you get these lyrics from? But you know it's reality, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He used to be happy when he won somebody else. Since he got a good one, acting like he no born. The big man getting on as a child, like he needs some tickle to make him smile. Same old man that he used to harm, the same man take a woman and gone. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. The honor man crying. The honor man calling. What goes around comes around. It went around and came around. Somebody on the honor man. Yeah, yeah. Somebody on the honor man. You didn't hear? Somebody on the honor man. A honor man on the honor man. Do-do. The man starts to slim down. All he must trim down, yeah. The tabanka rocking.
Good morning.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
How are you? Are you good?
Tell him that WACK is not a part-time lover. They
That's
love
not-
all the time.
That's the love all the time? Oh, yeah.
WACK is not a part-time
Oh,
lover.
that is what you're talking
They
about.
love you all the time.
I
So
say,
they're
but like,
going to play. They're going to love you for independence, and then love you for carnival,
yeah. I say
and
like
then
he's a
love you for
madman.
Diwali, and then love you for Christmas.
We don't do
They're loving
that.
you from January to December.
365. Alright, cool.
He was not taken. He just took.
It went around
I agree with you.
Right?
and came around.
Right.
Somebody on the honor man. Oh yeah. Somebody on the honor man. Somebody on the honor man. A honor man on the honor man. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know, as the young lady who just called and said, you know, that WACK is not just a holiday thing with WACK radio. Alright? But there are some people in Trinidad and Tobago, culture is just around Carnival, you know. They know that, you know, around Carnival time is to listen to Calypso. And then there are others who know that the culture of Trinidad and Tobago is on Coffee Street in San Fernando. Many of them. I don't talk about worldwide. They know exactly where the culture of Trinidad and Tobago lives. Yeah?
Almost 7, sweet auntie, how I miss you, my beloved country. 3 big mountains blocking off the wind, and sweet soca music just for me to sing. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice every morning when she calls me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And going in the airplane, I got a feeling I should be there. Yesterday, country road, take me home.
All right, so we coming back. When we come back, we will get some more country roads after this.
What's free for you costs us. Donate to WACK 90.1 FM and help us to bring to you the tents, the pan, the shows, the mass, and all other cultural shows free of charge. We are the only culture station in Trinidad and Tobago. Go to our webpage, www.wackradio901fm.com, and click the donate button. It will keep the stream free, because what is free for you costs us.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmis, San Fernando.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
2020 has been an unforgettable year. The Golden Hands 2020 calendar is a collector's item in honor of steel pot icons that accomplished notable firsts. Bobby Muhammad, Carlisle Holder, Ray Holman, Lord Gay, Michelle Huggins Watts, Natasha Joseph, Bertrand Burge Kelman, Len Bozy Sharp, Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Vanessa Headley. Available now at Golden Hands, WACK 90.1 FM, Pan Trinbago, or call 1-868-652-9774. Get yours now with a 50% discount for only $60. Delivery available to your home or workplace on Wednesdays. Send your orders via WhatsApp. Text 186-489-9151. All proceeds go to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund.
A gift to the nation, celebrating diversity. The 58th Anniversary Independence Concert, Monday, August 31st, 12 midday, 100% Trini Pan. A live at lunch online streaming concert from the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts as the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts launches Patriotism Month with performances by Len Bugsy Sharp, Pan Twins Deja and Dejeen Kane, Caribbean Steel Pan Connection featuring Carlton Zander Alexander, Mahalia Thomas, MC Jarrell Forbes. 100% Trini Pan, a lunchtime online streaming concert. Log on to Facebook/Culture Division TT. Join us Monday, August 31st, Independence Day. Courtesy Music TT, SAPA, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
Trinidad is my land.
The National Pledge. The Independence Pledge, written by Marjorie Padmore, was composed for school children and on special occasions like Independence Day and Republic Day. Marjorie Padmore created countless musical rhymes and jingles for the Ministry of Education's School Broadcasting Unit and is also known for composing the national song God Bless Our Nation. As one of the pioneering team of educational broadcasters in this country in 1960, she left the Government Teachers College to pursue a career that would blend music and broadcasting. She was the first woman to head the broadcasting unit. She was also awarded the Hummingbird Medal for her contribution to the nation.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad.
At 6 this evening, the icons they are on. Ronnie Mac the Knife McIntosh, together with Austin Super Blue Lions. Earlier, just before the show, you know, there'll be a nice little interview where you'll hear all sorts of different things coming from these guys. Alright? I remember, the link is up, Fund Me TNT. You could go there right now. Now put in your little kakada. You understand? So later on this evening, you don't have to worry about that. You make sure the number's correct and everything. Nice, you finish cook. If you're having a brunch today, you're making sure that dinner is ready early also. And you have your cooler. You're rolling your cooler. Now my advice to you is to remove a little, you know, anything that can break easily in your living room. Make some space, because these brothers come in and get on well bad. You hear the names? Austin Super Blue Lions. The only thing I don't have in this studio there is some box for the old Super to climb up on. But he going to find something to get up on to. I mean, I ain't sure if Kenny might be standing close, who knows? Could be on his back or something. But Super looking to climb something later. When you hear the Mark put on his cape, trouble starting. You see when the cape go on, that is when the bacchanal does start. So 6 o'clock, well, I heard Ronnie say 5:30. So tune in from early now. So if you know, just in case they decide to go from then, log on from 5 o'clock. Well, you ain't going nowhere anyway. You have Vanessa coming at 2, and then, well, we here already. Anyhow you take it. All the platforms of WACK Radio. Get ready at 6.
Almost 7. Sweet auntie, how I miss you, my beloved country. 3 big mountain, blocking off the wind, and sweet soca music just for me to sing. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice every morning when she calls me. Radio remind me of my home far away. And going in the airplane, I got a feeling I should be there. Yesterday, country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Prisca, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather on her. All my partners hanging out in Sawa, by the market and in the crazy. You could tell the fellas I am on my way. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Manzalena, by the water, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Mova, Barataria, take me home. Country road.
Trinidad and Tobago, land of my birth. Oh, how I miss you. All Trinidadians, if you feel me, whoa, sound your voices when I call. Trini Roads, take me home to a place I belong. Up in London, climbing in Sawa, take me home, yeah. Trini Roads, almost heaven. That's Tobago. Northern mountains, natural gas and oil flow. Life is sweet there, sweeter than a Julie. A land that's sweet as honey, but laid back and carefree. Trini Roads, take me home to the place, yeah, I belong. On the coffee, down by Gulf City.
Good morning. Good morning. Robin.
Thank you very much. You know how long I want to hear that tune?
Serious.
You know how long I want to hear that? I mean, when I say that tune, that version.
This version of it. Okay.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
You too, partner.
Special taste of Babash, I yearning for some still. Trini Roads, take me home to the place I belong. To my arrow and a koto, come take me home, please. Trini Roads, I hear a voice in the morning time. She calls me. The online radio reminds me of home far away. And reading the internet, I get a feeling I should have been home since yesterday. Trini Roads, take me home to the place where I belong. 2.14, Maro de Juve, take me home. Trini Roads, take me home to the place I belong. Up Maracas, let me take a dive in Las Cuevas. Take me home, please. Trini Roads.
Since all you here long time.
Tobago, land of my birth. know how I miss you. All Tringonians, if you feel me. Whoa, soldier voices when I call. Trini Roads, take me
It have a certain house in St. Margaret's just called. They say they finished cook since Tuesday. You can imagine that?
Take me home, yeah.
Just because of that show later. So if you finish cook since Tuesday.
Know the mountains, natural gas and all.
Well, why?
Life is sweet there, sweeter than a June.
Anyhow, you finish before everybody anyway.
But lay back and get free. Trini Roads, take me home to the place, yeah, I belong. On the coffee, down by Gulf City. Come take me home, Trini Roads. All my memories gather around her. Coconut water by the savannah. Plymouth jazz and sando on the hill. A special taste of Babash. I yearning for some still. Trini Roads, take me home to the place I belong. To my arrow and Ekoto.
Anne-Marie Francois.
Take me home, please.
I have a flight coming in if you want to be on it.
I hear a voice in the morning time. She calls me. The online radio reminds me of home far away. And reading the internet, I get a feeling I should have been home since yesterday. Trini Roads, take me home to the place where I belong. 2.14, Morrow de Juve. Take me home, Trini Roads, Trini Roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Up Maracas, let me take a dive in Las Cuevas. Take me home, please, Trini Roads. I dream of St. James, the city that never sleeps. The moons of Jose, that long, long tradition. Smokey and Bunty, that's a never-ending party. Can't resist the passion, there's only one solution. Trini Roads,
Trini Roads,
take me home
take me home
to the place,
to the place
where I belong. First Bianco, then up to Scarborough. Come take me home, Trini Roads, Trini Roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Sandy Grandy, Lightning by Charlie. Come take me home, Trini Roads, Trini Roads.
Nice. So I just went on to fund me TNT and I see the bacchanal start. I see all you start the thing.
Don't you gonna drink my beer point, please.
We at 1%, right?
Take me home, yeah.
I am leaving here at 2 o'clock. Right? I am leaving here at 2 o'clock. And at 2 o'clock we must at least be close to 50%. Alright? So get ready. And remember, it's Trinidad Independence, people. Alright? We're celebrating 58 years of independence. We know that you haven't been to TNT in a long time. You come home. And of course, you want to take in this concert later. Bad. So, we at 1% right now. I'm leaving here at 2 o'clock. And we're heading for 50% before I leave. Put on your dancing shoes in your kitchen. The eve of independence. Come on now, Leon. Now we do it like this.
Charming back away. Easy master me. Wake me up my slumber. Make me do another.
Shake the party time again. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Don't rock the boat, baby. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Let me drink, we run. Let it go. Let me have some fun. Let it go. Get me soul on fire. Let it go. Let me take it higher. Let it go. Get me sense of good. Let it go. So I in the blood. Let it go. I will jump forever. Let it go. Let me shoot whenever. Oh, you. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to walk. Oh, you. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to wait on the floor. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to walk. Oh, you. I want to get in the heat. See me chipping up the street. All I want. Carnival la flow. All I want. Time to rock the boat. Shake my heart. Come and get in line. Shake my heart. Shake the party time. All I want. Carnival la flow. All I want. Time to rock this boat. Shake my heart. Come and get in line. Shake my heart. Shake the party time again. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Don't rock the boat, baby. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Chipping once again. In the sun or rain. Rhythm nice and steady. And the body ready. When we start to jam. Rock me boat and flag. All about me fetty. All about me sweaty. Oh yo, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to walk. Oh yo, tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to walk. Oh yo, I want to get in the heat. See me chipping and the tree. All I want. Carnival la flow. All I want. Time to rock this boat. Shake my heart. Come and get in line. Shake my heart. Shake the party time. All I want. Carnival la flow. All I want. Time to rock this boat. Shake my heart. Come and get in line. Shake my heart. Shake the party time again. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Don't rock the boat, baby. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock, non-stop. Join the club, have a good time. When you're behind, all the time. Join the club, have a good time. Shake your behind, like them swine.
Solia, I see the donations going up. Thank you so much. All right, but they ain't going up fast enough. All right. So you remember, Super and Ronnie at 6 o'clock this evening. A super gift gift to the world. Right here on WACK 90.1 FM. And watch me, the party start already, you know. It's all day today. All day today.
Lord, get down.
me, I just feel to make love. Every time you hold my hand, I get weak. When you are with me, I feel like a young turtle dove. Whenever I'm in your arms, I could hardly speak. No one else could make me feel this way. Sugar plum, I'm begging you to stay. Don't go, don't go, don't go. I know.
From Trinidad, go New York City, and get an invitation to this Asian party. The tata drum was beating on this party. When the little chick from Trinidad shot everybody, including me.
Young lady. So, are you ready? I see somebody's asking the time. It's 6 o'clock this evening. Right here on all WACK platforms. It's going to be live. Ronnie Mac the Knife Macintosh. Austin Super Blue Lions. You could ask for better than that, way. And an independence gift to all Trinis, regardless of which part you are. Wherever in the world you are, this is a gift from WACK Radio to you. All we ask of you is to go to the Fund Me page, as I think about 5, 6, or 7 people has done already. Send me something small now. I'm seeing right now on YouTube, there are 200 people on YouTube right now. That's YouTube alone. It's only Ollie alone I'm talking to right now. I'm talking to nobody else. 200. So if I get what? $5 from each of Ollie right now, we good. You know what I mean? We celebrating, man. That's how we do it right here at WACK Radio. Alright? So just go to the Fund Me page.
Sound it.
And send us a little contribution.
Are you serious?
As we celebrate 58 years of independence right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Of course, right now there's a brand new tune from Sherwin. All you heard it, right? And I believe, Sherwin Winchester is a great artist, but I think he outdid himself with this track.
Whoa, my future's bright, yeah, bright, yeah. I look through my window, what a scene, beautiful. She's so beautiful. True love I feel. I saw true love walking in a garden through my window. I saw you when you saw me, and our story begins. Beautiful, eye-catching like she glides above the ground. Before I got to stepping, prep myself, cause she's the one. What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna say, to get this girl to come my way. Love her every day, and no one beside her makes no sense.
I just got a little challenge there. Somebody say put mines, and they go match it.
Till I'm on
all
the
right.
light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see girl I go hold her close until I'm morning light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. Don't mean to offend, but you're the rose and life of this whole garden. See you through my window. No time to pretend, can I get to know you? I'm gonna be your man. See you through my window. You see, girl, I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things you like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see, girl, I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things you like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight.
Put up the tune. Put up the tune. Reggae.
Brand new music from Sherwin Winchester. True Love. Hey, this one bad.
Through my window, what a scene, beautiful. She's so beautiful. True love I feel. I saw
true love walking in a garden through my window, through my window. I saw you when you saw me, and our story begins. Beautiful, eye-catching like she glides above the ground. Before I got to stepping, prep myself, cause she's the one. What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna say, to get this girl to come my way. Love her every day, and the one beside her makes no sense. She's my future and I'm confident. You see now I go hold her close until the morning light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Best start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see girl I go hold her close until the morning light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Best start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. Don't mean to offend, but you're the rose and life of this whole garden.
Reggae.
Sound it, sound it, sound it, sound it, sound it, sound it.
You good.
Through my window, what a scene, beautiful. She's so beautiful. True love I feel. I saw true love walking in a garden through my window, through my window. I saw you when you saw me, and our story begins. Beautiful, eye-catching like she glides above the ground. Before I got to stepping, prep myself, cause she's the one. What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna say, to get this girl to come my way. Love her every day, and the one beside her makes no sense. She's my future and I'm confident. You see now I go hold her close until the morning light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Best start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see girl I go hold her close until the morning light. Squeeze and please and do the thing she likes. Best start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. Don't mean to offend, but you're the rose and life of this whole garden. See you through my window. No time to pretend, can I get to know you? I'm gonna be your man. See you through my window. You see girl I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things you like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see girl I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things
Yes,
you
boy.
like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. Loving I go on. Enough loving I go on. Enough loving I go on.
Even soca artists could sing too.
Catching like she glides above the ground. Before I got to stepping, prep myself, cause she's the one. What I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna say, to get this girl to come my way. Love her every day, and the one beside her makes no sense. She's my future and I'm confident. You see girl I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things you like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. You see girl I go hold you close until the morning light. Squeeze and please, you do the things you like. Let's start dancing on a full moon night. Enough loving I go on tonight. Loving I go on.
Loving I go on.
Enough loving I go on.
Loving I go on. Wow. Hey, you know, what's a Trini? How real talent in over. You know, what just came to mind, I really did read it, and I didn't watch the name of the person who put it in the chat. Ingrid, I ain't see you all week since when? Since Thursday. I ain't see you again. How things? You know, I want to say thanks to each and everybody who supported the old Des on Thursday. The boss thought, well, he'd have come with this video thing and that would have been it there, you know? You understand? But he got a shock of his life, really. So, Ingrid, where you think, Gil? How things went?
I really thought I was over you.
I keep in my title, though. Helper.
Each time I see you again, I fall to pieces. How can I be just your friend? You want me to act like we never kissed. You want me to forget, pretend that we never met. But each time that I try, well, I haven't yet. 'Cause you walk by and I fall to pieces. I fall
What?
to pieces.
And I get big up too, you know. I achieved what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
To pieces. Time only adds to the flame. You want me to find someone else to love, someone who loves me too, the way you used to do. But each time I go out with someone new, you walk by and I fall to pieces. And you walk by and I fall to pieces. And you walk by and I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Each time I see you again, I fall to pieces. How can I be just your friend? You want me to find someone else to love, someone who loves me too, the way you used to do. But each time I go out with someone new, you walk by and I fall to pieces.
And you walk by.
And I fall.
That's the voice of Trisha Hamilton. Yeah.
You walk by and I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Each time someone speaks your name, I fall to pieces. Time only adds to the
Patricia, watch it, you know, girl. Watch it. 28 minutes after 12 o'clock, yeah? Now, folks, now pan is the thing that you know, very, and I must honestly said, you know, a little while ago, that I really didn't like pan, straight across the board. And then I started at WACK Radio, and gradually I got to love the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. But what really blew my mind of lately is the Trinidad All-Stars youth side. All right, I went to a show in Skinner Park, and this young fella here really had me in awe as to what happened here. You know, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, everybody.
us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world, but it couldn't be nothing, nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little baby boy and the baby girl. Man makes them happy, yeah. 'Cause man makes them toys. This is a man's world, but it couldn't be nothing, 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 nothing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in loneliness. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in loneliness. This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing, no, without a woman or a girl.
Wow. So what you're trying to tell me, that this pan is not in good hands, partner? The All-Stars, by Trinidad All-Stars youth side. All right, I think everybody there was probably under 25 years of age. Really? Yeah. Yeah.
Come on then, yeah. Play me low, 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 yeah. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Play me low. Now, a while ago, we heard a song from a young lady from Lavantil, A Cry for Pan. Well, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am here with a cry of a different type. I'm going to ask those of you who may know this song to help me sing it and spread the message. Because our sweet Twin Island has been overrun by crime. Things somehow ain't nice no more. And we need to make a change. Come on then. Say too much borderline. When a man get to walk down in the next man vicinity. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? When a man get to walk down in the next man vicinity, that's borderline. We don't want no borderline. So you say that you're a bad man. How much gun you got? You love to bust gunshots. Well, I say you gotta be mad, man. Got no one time for that. Don't be an idiot. Just let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto. Badness out of style. Sing it again and let me hear it echo. We don't want no bad man group, no more bad man troop coming to rob and shoot. No, we should be taking time to nurture the youth. Remember what happened to Sean Luke? Somebody crossed the borderline. When a man get to walk down in the next man vicinity. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? Yeah. When a man get to walk down in the next man vicinity, that's borderline. And when I wanna border. No, no, no. Tell the youth in Digger Martin when they should be asleep, stop roaming to murder, man. Well up in a marathon since they murder Malik, everything get out of hand, Lord. Let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto. Sing! Sing it loud and let me hear it echo. I see them with them matic, every day them a chuck it. Some have it in them pocket, while some of them under them. If a shadow move them, crack it, the breeze blow them. A full time them stop it, got too much borderline. When a man get to
community used to raise a child. Now we have all become so selfish that the children are growing and they are becoming selfish as well. We need to take it back to a place where we are each other's keeper. You see what I'm saying? And we don't need no war, no. And we don't need no fight, no. Put it front page in the paper from Sando to Arima. Make sure every man get one. Tell the youth them in La Hakita, put down the automatic. We don't want no more blood run, no. Let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto.
Say badness out of style.
Sing it again and let me hear it echo.
Badness out of style.
Go tell the youth them on the beat, all of them were acting wild. Tell the youth them over Brooklyn, keep them name of a policeman file. Tell the little school youth we don't want no delinquent juvenile. And all the rude boys with the screw face, a fool tell them put on a smile. Badness out the style. Again, sing it again for me people. Badness, too much a borderline. When a man get to walk down in a borderline, why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? Yeah. When a man get to walk down in the next man vicinity, that's borderline.
The eve of independence.
We don't wanna bother, no, we don't wanna bother. Despots don't wanna bother. You don't wanna bother. He don't wanna bother. That lady don't wanna bother. We don't want no more borderline. We need love in Trinidad and Tobago. Love, respect, and honor.
Borderline. Hey, JB. I appreciate that a whole lot, partner, but you have to be liming with Babash, bro. I feel you and Babash is partner. I appreciate that a whole lot. The eve of independence. Yeah, we could play some barrel too, but Vanessa comes at 2 o'clock. In the meantime, Invaders, boy, doing how about just a little bit of loving going? How about it? A little bit of loving, please. Please. I know you're proud to be a Trinbagonian, right?
I'm telling you.
All you Trinis, all you Trinis.
I party until it rain, I dressing up in my red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done day. Plus I know all artists and all the mass bands. Them say I'm a than a man. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, as a Trini, Popo Trini. Cause they know how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. We don't dictate all the place, but now we don't represent for we so we don't sell out all the strong liquor. We don't represent for we so them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you where we from. We're from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make good company. And we make good company. And we make good company. See me done, boy. I party until it rain, I dressing up in my red, white and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and all the mass bands. Them say I'm a than a man. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As a Trini, Popo Trini. Oh, cause they love how Trini does look. And they love how Trini does cook.
And you know what?
And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk.
And I'm seeing my donations going up.
And we make good company. And we make good company. And we make good company. We don't dictate all the place, but now we don't represent for we so we don't sell out all the strong liquor. We don't represent for we so
Yeah, man. I had to smile as I see my donations moving up. We're moving on up. All right, folks. For later on this evening at 6 o'clock, Ronnie Mac the Knife Macintosh together with Super Austin Super Blue Lions. I mean, you can't ask for nothing better than that for independence. All right, from us here at WACK Radio, so all the Trinis all over the globe, wherever you might be. And you see this one I'm about to play? I know sometimes you miss home so much. All right, you're missing home so much. You want to come home. But you know the thing going right now with this pandemic and so forth. So, hold a little thing now, man. But I want to play you a song to make you proud of TNT. Happy Independence.
God bless our nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. Let it be known around the world that we can boast of unity and take a pride in our liberty. God bless our isles of tropic beauty, a flaming point sea and the shady motel, the warm and sparkling waters that break upon our shores beat out a tune that seemed to tell we take a pride in our liberty. God bless our leaders. Give them grace, God. Give them grace to God. Bestow on them thy judgment. Bestow on them thy judgment wise to rule the land aright. Keep our flag of freedom high. To keep our flag of freedom high. That we may sing most lustily. We take our pride in our liberty. We take our pride in our liberty.
Wow. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, here now, I'm seeing my. Watch me. Hey, thank you all, those of you who have donated already. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 o'clock this evening, Ronnie and Super and Trinidad and Tobago. Let me tell you all this something, right? God bless our nation. But here, Rootsman leave the science here. You know, right now they're talking about COVID. They say the science is going to, you know, follow the science now, right? And everything is going to be all right, right? But Rootsman leave the science here for all here. He left it.
spend on this precious earth, my friend. You never know when it will be over. Every day you live to see, give praise to the Almighty. You never know when He'll call your number. Hey, if you see a man fall down, pick him up from up.
So we're heading up to 3% right now. From 1, we jumped straight up to 3. Thank you all so much.
Fall down someday, someone else might be right there to hand you a precious glass of water. I say to live nice with your neighbor. Live nice, live nice. I say to live nice with your sister. Live nice, live nice. Cause remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put hate aside, and live nice. Live nice, live nice, live nice. I said to live nice. Hey. Hey. I cry for the youths today. They seem to have lost their way, drifting from the good old time traditions. They seem to be at a loss on a great collision course, messing up with drugs and ammunition. Hey, recalling the old time days when we used to romp and play. At your neighbor's house was always welcome. Whatever they cooked, you eat. Wherever night fell, you sleep. Children were respectful to the elders. I said to live nice with your neighbor. Live nice, live nice. I said to live nice.
I said to live nice
with your brother. Live nice, live nice. Cause remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put hate aside, and live nice.
So we up to 6% right now.
Live nice.
And we living nice.
Live nice.
Yeah. Thank you all so much.
Ignorance and jealousy are pillars of treachery that leads on to bitterness and hatred. The longer you remain vexed, you never know what comes next. You might do something that's not so sacred. Hey, forgiving is hard to do. The things that some people do, your basic instinct is just to choke them. But anger is poisonous. It just is not good for us. It could lead to some serious heart problems.
I said to live nice
with your mama.
What to do?
Live nice, live nice. I said to live nice with your poopa. Live nice, live nice. Cause remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put hate aside, and live nice. Live nice, people live nice. I said to live nice, just live nice. Hey. How drastic the world has changed. Nothing is sacred again. Disrespect is now the new world order. Mr. Dollar Bill.
Good afternoon.
Some men will do anything.
Good afternoon again, my dear.
What's up?
You see, the lady was right.
Bye.
You are a helper. Look how good you help it. You are a helper.
I
call a helper.
Let me tell you something. One good thing I know, you know, we are leaders and others just follow. You understand what I mean? That's what I'm talking
and
about.
Some lady called us and said they are shamelessly following you all. Oh, and you
All
are
right.
a good helper. Look how you have things going up.
Thank you, man.
Okay? Good helper.
I
You
said
take
to
care.
live nice with your daughter. Live nice. Live nice. Cause remember,
Make it you come, make it you go.
we here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside, and live nice. Live nice. Live nice.
I said live nice.
Live nice. Hey, mommy, live nice.
I said
Live nice.
now, remember as of tomorrow, mask is going to be mandatory. All yeah. Is it because of what? What is the real reason that you would not adhere to what's happening with this COVID stuff and wear a mask? Right? What really is the problem? What that could save your life, your grandmother life, your grandfather, your nene, your uncle, your tante. You know, it's that simple. Is it because somebody you'll be really following somebody and they telling you, well, boy, you know, that ain't good enough. Don't do that. But you know, they're doing it, right? Come on, Trini. Come on, man. No, I mean, it's something hard to understand, really, why some folks would just not adhere to, look, this pandemic is dangerous. And it don't have to be you, but it could be your best friend, it could be somebody close to you, could lost their life because of it. And all you need to do, which is you, the individual, is to do X, Y, and Z. That's so hard, but well, this morning I saw that they got what 18 more cases. 18, I think that is what I saw. Right, and they're not. I find they're doing pretty nice. I mean, from the numbers that we started a couple of days ago to where it is now, and by listening to the Prime Minister yesterday, I mean, we just have to wait until this 14-day period is up and see where we go from there. You know what I mean? But as of tomorrow, you're outside there and you're being caught without a mask, don't quarrel. Don't vex. When you get your citation or your ticket or whatever they call it, and you have to go and pay XYZ because you didn't have a $5 or $6 mask on your face. Blame yourself. ITNT. So get ready, all there. All there. COVID is, we gotta live with this, you know. Regardless of what they get vaccine, they get it just like a normal cold, just probably a bit more dangerous, but we have to find some way to live with it and make sure that you don't get it, make sure nobody else gets it. You understand? And but as for now, follow the people's rules. What they say to do. Follow the science. The science say wash your hand, wear a mask, you know, don't congregate. Come on. Come on now. So I see we're heading up the ladder early. We're going up the ladder. Come on.
A simple calypso, the words don't rhyme but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus as you go.
It's 1 o'clock in TNT. Vanessa comes in at 2. The eve of independence. What are you singing?
La la, hey, la 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 la, hey, la 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 la, nice, la 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 la. Spread your hand and sing now. La la, hey, la 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 la, ayo, la 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 la, hey, la 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 la. Rock your body to and fro. Bring your hand up to your chest, yes, and let your waistline do the rest. When you really get the song, man, you whine till you touch the ground. Then you jump and you spin, but remember to sing. La la, la 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 la. Ayo, la 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 la. Sing it, sing it. La la la.
I see my donations going up, boy. Hey, thank you so much, those of you who have donated so far. Thank you.
You want to rest, you want to stop. The rhythm keep getting up. Because so thick it's hard to breathe. The whole place smell like planet weed. You jump high, you want to squeal. The way the music make you feel. Then you reel and you rock till you feel you can't stop. La la, yeah, sing. La 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. La 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 la. Nayo, nayo, hey, la la. La 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 la. Mame, la 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 la. La 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 la. It's nice. Sing again, sing again. La la. La 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 la.
Ba-da-dang-dang-dang-dang. Right now, I'm going to play 2 classics from the guys who coming on later on this evening, right? I'm going to play only 2 classic jams from these fellas. Here comes Ronnie.
In this world it's rough.
Good afternoon. Hello. Oi.
Mr. Desmond, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ronnie said the program is starting at 5:30 for the history part, okay?
All right, well, that, all right, cool. All right, but let's see what's going to happen.
5:30, one day.
All right.
Young ones to tune in.
All right,
to
see
get
that.
the history of Tupac and Ronnie. Okay, darling?
All right, but okay, nice.
In this world it's rough. In this world it's tough. The name of the game is survival. Every figure is an arch rival.
Now, after these 2 selections, right? I want to see the thing look a little brighter. Come on.
Hold on tight, tight, tight. To let go, to let go, to let go, to let go. I say you got to hold on tight, tight, tight. To let go, to let go, to let go, to let go.
trial and tribulation. We must stand and fight down oppression. Oh, and even though there are times you feel you would let go, just hold on tight. Don't let go, don't let go. Don't let go, don't let go. I say you got to hold on tight. Tight, tight. Don't let go, don't let go.
Don't let go, don't let go.
Hey.
Classic time and all the classic. Ah, God. So that's Ronnie. Six o'clock this evening.
I remember the night I met you. When we said that we will never part, but now you leave me. Oh, taking another. Leaving me standing with a broken heart. Well, hey, carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Give me the rhythm, sweet soca rhythm. Where my lover, sweet soca rhythm. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Girl, carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Give me the rhythm, sweet soca rhythm. My darling. Please remember that you are my one and only love. Do not forsake me, no, taking another. Oh, yeah, leaving me stranded
With a broken heart, boy.
with a broken heart.
You know why?
Jump. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Girl, carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Give me rhythm, sweet soca rhythm. Where my lover, sweet soca rhythm. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Carnival time and I'm ready to wine. Hey, sweet soca rhythm. I want you forever, ever, oh my darling. Yeah. Until the stars stop shining. Whoa, hey. I'm there. You should ever leave me. My love, my whole life will be in misery.
And as he comes 6 o'clock this evening, you'll hear plenty more of this, right? Plenty more. Where will you be this evening at 6 o'clock? The eve of independence. TNT appreciate what we've got. You ain't sure what you're going to get coming up in the future, right?
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. And I know appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. Do what you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Appreciates. Wow. Johnny King, right?
Appreciation
is on the human mind.
Everyone needs some.
Ah, boy. It's 14 minutes after 1 o'clock. And of course, don't forget Vanessa. She comes in at 2. Independence. Pan, boy. Independence. Yeah, pre-independence. Always stay tuned, right?
Islands in the sun, islands in the fun.
All of it, Trini.
Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone.
Okay.
Now, who's really considered a Trini to the bone, boy? I mean, if you are to find out, now everybody at Trin, we are all Trinbagonians, but to the bone, to the marrow, who would you say that is a Trini, a real Trini boy? I wonder. That's a hard question, eh?
Islands in the sun.
You're born here, and some of you just don't like what goes on here. So, who really?
Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. When it comes to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trini to the bone, Trini to the bone. Look, sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world about we. But look, a smart man gone with money. We still come out and mash up the party.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. How are you, sir?
I bless. What's happening?
Good. Well, I want to reverse your question. What makes one a Trinity to the bone?
Well, that the same thing?
No.
Can you reverse?
What was your question?
My question is, how do we classify a real Trinity to the bone?
And my question is, what makes one Trinity to the bone? Somebody who lives in Trinidad?
No.
Or just lives in Trinidad?
No, I don't think so.
I'm just asking. Somebody plays Trinidad all day? Somebody support, yeah. I'm just asking generally, what makes one a Trinity to the bone?
All right, so the question I asked, what difference were you saying with what I asked?
No. Listen to your question. Say it again.
Huh?
Say your question again.
Say it again. My question is, how do we define who's a real Trinity to the bone, to the marrow?
Right. How do you know? Right. And I'm saying, what makes you? So somebody will come and say, this is what makes you a Trinity to the bone.
All right, then. So we'll see what's going to happen.
So that's what I want. What
All right.
makes me a Trinity to the bone?
All right, boss.
All this sugar can be good for me. From Coco to Caroni. Maraba to Sanssouci. From Scarborough to Cocorie.
Profiling on Frederick Street. Because I know I have some folks who in foreign, and they have children that never came to Trinidad and Tobago. And I mean, they're into the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. They're eating the food, you know, listening to the music, playing the music. You know, getting to, they probably know more about Trinidad than the folks in Trinidad themselves. Does that make them a Trinity to the bone? I wonder.
The problems we have are plain to see. We prove we can stand this scrutiny. All I know that true democracy. How we vote is not how we party. There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make their way. But in your hands I know their destiny.
So come on up, big up the country.
Sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of this country. Sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. Sweet TNT. Lord, how I love of my country. All this sugar can be good for me. From Cuba to Signal Hill. Arima to Charlottesville. Matlock down to Port of Spain. Yeah. We play in my sun or rain. Sweet TNT. Oh, I love of the country. Sweet TNT. No place in this world I'd rather be. As crazy as we might seem to be, we still fight to be a family. Indian, African, or a Chinese, Syrian, French, Creole, or Portuguese. We blessed with a spirit fiery. Some people say God is a Trini. Sweet woman, but
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, Jesu,
Oi,
let me just answer your question.
go ahead.
This is for me. To answer your question. If you put that in, you put different units among each other, right?
Right,
And you look to see if you see a Trinity inside.
right.
You will not see a Trinity. You put Trinity among all the African people either, and look, you still will see a Trinity. But if you hear him talk, I talk about I'm going to Trinity the moment to it.
Right.
If you hear him talk, and you be always cry about himself, you read the eye. But the main thing about it, if a soca play in that crowd and a Trini start to move, you will know that's a Trini.
You feel so
And
right?
that's a Trini to be born.
You feel so right?
Why? No, if I tell a Trini to be born, the way I ask them, if they don't socialize Trini, they will move now. I don't want Trini to be born.
Let me tell you, All right, cool. All right, partner, cool. All right, so the number you could call is 498-5423, 498-5423. That's where you can catch me at. 498-5423.
Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world will bother we. But look a smart man God.
What defines a Trini to the bone?
Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this country. Sweet, sweet TNT. No place in this world
I think I have I could be wrong. All right, I could be wrong. But let's take, for instance, you start off as a young person, an individual. First of all, you went to school. You went to the highest levels of was helped by the government of Trinidad and Tobago with your schooling and probably doctorates and what have you. And when you finish that, instead of looking for greener pastures, you come back to Trinidad and Tobago and you decide to give your services to TNT. To me, I think that defies a Trini to the bone. Alright, that's just one part. Because you know, you have some of them, they get the education, they get the thing, boom, and they're gone. Or they find here not good enough. Alright, so I think that is one part of the thing that I will defy you as a Trini to the bone. Alright, so the number to call 498-5423.
No place in this world I'd rather be. Lord, how I love of my country.
I could be wrong and all. If all you find a wrong, tell me.
That can't be good for me. From Cuba to Signal Hill. Arima to Charlottesville. Matlock down to Port of Spain.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yes?
You can define a Trini to the bone by the wine.
By the wine. Okay.
Yes, the Trini wine.
Which one? Aloes wine or cherry wine or?
It doesn't matter what is a wine. It could be gold wine, it could be El Toro wine. What is a wine?
All right, darling. Cool.
All right. Okay.
Right, ladies say you could define it by a wine, yes?
Welcome one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone. When it comes to Bacchanal, well, they can't beat we at Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone. Look, sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world will bother we. But look a smart man gone with we money. We still come out and mash up the party. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of the country. Sweet, sweet TNT.
I see Marva Sion is saying, I did that. I came back and gave my service to TNT.
Sweet, sweet
Yeah.
TNT. All this sugar can't be good for me. Oh, from Coco to Caroni.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Okay, now remember I asked if you live outside of Trinidad, if it could be a Trinity bone.
Yeah.
And you mentioned that Trinis who go abroad, and if they come back home. I'm going to mention only three Trinis that I know, okay?
Right.
That coming back home, they would not have reached to the point where they have reached here outside, okay?
Go ahead.
The first one, I think it's Dr. Frederick. He's the president of Howard University. Okay?
Okay.
There is a black woman who is a lawyer, a Jewish, she said her in Trinidad. And your friend, your DJ friend, Kabuki?
Yeah. His father.
Right. I don't know if his father, but his family has thrown out there. They renowned doctors, known the world over. I don't think they could have achieved that being in Trinidad. I'm a blessed one, my friend. So that's
All
why
right.
we're really fine. You know, after
Well,
it's a
Dancer Boy, so,
Yes,
so
yes.
what do you have achieved? You would not have been able to achieve it in Trinidad.
For me?
Yeah.
Well, you know, all right.
No, I want a yes or a no answer. That's all.
No, because when you say business, you run out your mouth. When I came to this country, I was 23 years of age.
I ain't want
and
all
I
of
wanted
that.
to go back to college.
All I want is a yes or a no.
No.
All right, good. Goodbye. All right, good.
No place in this world I'd rather be.
Well, Dancer Boy, you would never have known because you're not here. Alright? You would have never known what you would have achieved because you're not in Trinidad and Tobago. So that is just small talk. He say, she say. Right? You chose to stay where you are, and there's where you reached. You would not have known where you would have been if you was here in TN. So don't try that kind of. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Hi, good man. What's up?
Hi, dear. My opinion is being patriotic to home and to people. You understand? To be Trini to the bone. You have to be patriotic to your country and to your fellow men that live in your country.
Right.
Because charity begins at home and ends abroad.
All right.
It doesn't matter where you reside in the world because you're trying to fly the flag of your country.
All right.
That's just my 2 cents.
But let me ask you a question though. Right?
Yeah.
You, as where you are now in the United States, whatever you are right now, you didn't think that you might have achieved better than that or even better than that in Trinidad and Tobago?
No, I would not.
You know you would not.
I know you didn't ask for explanation, but due to my academic background and coming to this country, I have excelled so far. All right? Because my academic background in Trinidad was not strong enough.
Right.
I was strong enough to be a SRP. I got the call to do that.
Right.
You understand? I came here and I got so much certificate and certified in so much different things that when I apply for the job that I'm doing, the question they ask is, why you want to come here with all this education? I'm like, no, we have a pension. So, you know,
right.
My accomplishment here, I would have accomplished it in Trinidad, it would have taken very long.
All right,
because I'm 50.
All right.
I'm 50 and God forbid I close my eyes, everything is okay.
All right, boss. Cool. Nice one.
All right.
All right. But you know something I will still say that you really would not have known. God, you know what God have in plans for you, man. Nobody knows. Unless you're at that time, that place, and they say, yeah. You understand? Nobody knows. You can say what you want. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The person who just called and talk about all where he achieved and where he ain't achieved.
Right.
Half the Trinidadians here living better than he, I could bet you.
Why should you say something like that?
Huh?
Why should you say something like that?
Because I see how Trinidadians here live. I live in America, and I see how the Trinidadians here live, and trust me, they live way better than plenty of the American people living out there. Trust me.
All right, darling. Cool. That's you. All right. That's the views of the...
I live out there, so I know.
You
I
know.
just get stuck here.
All right.
But I live out there, so I know.
All right, cool, darling.
All right.
That's the views of the callers, though. That's the views of the caller, really, because again, people, you can't just jump to that kind of conclusion because probably how you live there, really, too. Everybody don't live the same. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, for me again.
Hey.
Yeah. What is the you say? That is good. I could say that first. That individual comes back here, whether that's man, woman, whoever, and they do not like spoken and sound. That's the situation. Trinity to the bone is the culture, spoken and sound. How I'm saying, when I play spoken, that's when you're going to move back to the middle of that Trinity. That's a Trinity to the bone. That's my taking.
All right, boss. Yeah, but...
What did you say? If it does not, whether you come back with all this qualification in the next that is said that is cool. But if it does not like spoken and sound, PI, so?
Nah, you're
I
not
was
a Trini.
stuck with PI.
All right, boss. All right, cool. So that may have bashing here, darling, but just listen to what I have to say carefully, right? Let me just take this call, but I ain't like that way you call and say that. I really don't like that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I agree. You don't want to answer that because she don't have a clue. She's saying something.
I would never say because we both know the individual, that call.
We know the person who called, so don't worry to answer. Leave that there.
All right,
Leave
cool.
that right there.
All right,
Have a
boss.
good day.
Yeah, you too. It's really. But as you just hear me and the caller talking there, we know the individual that called personally, so you're totally wrong. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, there's a call back. I didn't disagree with the lady, that's her opinion. But once someone is doing better than me in Trinidad Tobago, I am glad and thankful in my heart of being honest because I live here. I know what you have to do and what you have to go through. So if somebody have it easier than me in Trinidad Tobago, power to them because that is what it's supposed to be in my country. You understand? So I wouldn't even bash her or complain. I understand where she's coming from because she resides here. But once people succeeding in Trinidad, that is the goal. That is the goal for living anywhere you're at. To make life easy for yourself and your family. And that happening in Trinidad, for everyone in the family, I wish that.
All right, bye.
Honestly, I wish that on everyone.
Cool.
You know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Cool. But sometimes it comes across as though, well, look, I mean, we Chinese don't know how to survive and we don't know how to live and we don't. Nah. I ain't going that way. Nah. Good afternoon. Hello. Are you there? You. All right. Yeah. So, as well as there are some people, and not only Trini, some all over the globe. They go to America, and sometimes they really do have, and they live a certain kind of way. Not only Trinis do that. Good afternoon. I ain't hearing your partner. Hello. Call me back. I think most of the times, like some people when they leave their country, it's to try and go abroad and better themselves. I think that is how it's supposed to be. Good afternoon. Trini to the bone. Hello. I know why I ain't hearing your partner. Something wrong. Anyway, thanks for calling. They go to the bone. Right, so I think that is the way to go. Really, a patriot. I'm seeing my boy saying it is a patriot, but a patriot. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Well, you heard up. At Trinidad Tobago, you live in Trinidad Tobago.
Right.
And you hear about America, which is nice, and you go on a vacation 2 weeks.
Right.
When you're 2 weeks done, you come back home and you face what's happening here. So whether Trinidad born long, you live in the ashes.
That's a Trini to the bone.
Yes,
all right, partner.
All
right, boss.
Just one vacation to see the place for 2 weeks and you come back home.
And you come back home. Cool. All right. So the number to call is 498-5423. Call me up. Who should we call out? True Trini to the bone. Kenny Phillips should get out that name. I wonder.
Lord, I pray that some sweet day I will no longer have to run
Trini to the bone. Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to go through anything because you know we're going to say this right now. But you come by my house, please, okay?
Yeah.
And people come out about, oh, I live over there, and I could tell you how people live in. Let me give you 60 seconds. You know where I live, okay?
Yeah.
When you come here, and they say, boy, dance, boy, so quiet, how you could live here, okay?
Right.
July 12th, for 15 years, I live in right at this address. We have never had a flood, okay? It's 15 years. When I call for an ambulance, they send an ambulance, a police, and a fire truck. And they have a 10-minute turnaround. Okay?
Right.
Where I live, we have what they call a deed restriction. You can't mind frogs in your backyard. You can't mind dogs. And if somebody call and complain about music, you know. And the first time you and I met, remember when they say they were playing a party and the firemen come and say the place had too crowded. And I never forget, you saw Larry Strike up on the tune. I said, crazy boy, I don't remember that. Okay? 10 o'clock, you can't play country music here. You know that, you're not playing it. And where is me, I know for the parties for music playing. And I am living the average show. I ain't living no big house. You know what I'm saying? So if you just say, well, look, dance, but no, I live where the average show is. I have the cheapest house in this area. And you know where we live, you tell them.
All right, boss.
You tell them.
Cool. All right, boss. Well, actually, I didn't want to make for it to reach there, because it's where you live and how you live is up to you. You are the person in control of you. Good afternoon. Hello? Right? However you choose to live is all up to you. Quincy, what happened, buddy? Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
I want to that lady early boy for tomorrow.
Yeah, your boy by you, that. All right, boss.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nah, just want to tell you the statements on, you understand?
Yeah, you don't make that kind of statement.
Talking about time that she spent here, but nice. You understand? The time wasn't nice. I just want to make statements on it.
All right, boss.
Because
Cool.
I live in here over 18 years. I just come to big time for the year.
All right. Cool.
So that's because I give him back.
You're breaking up too, Quincy. You're breaking up a lot. Cool.
All right, cool.
Yeah, all right. Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone. That's what I am.
Lord, I pray that some sweet day I will no longer have to roam.
Trini to the bone. Good afternoon.
Judgment.
Hey, what happened, partner?
Judgment, you could call me a Trini to the bone.
I could call you Angus too.
Judgment, when I travel, I buy my rum from Trinidad.
And you take it with you.
That is all I drink when I go there. And when I am coming back, I buy more in the duty free. I am a Trini to the bone. You have a good evening.
All right, boss.
They can't beat we at Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone. Look, sweet woman parade abundantly. The brethren, they full of energy. Some people say God is a Trini. Paradise are not convincing.
Dancer boy, look where you going. Don't let that lady interfere with you. Don't let that lady interfere with you now, man. Probably we should have asked her what is her reason for coming back.
No place in this world I'd rather be.
Oi.
Oh, how I love my country. Sweet TNT. All this sugar can be good for me.
Bang, badaga, ding, 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 ding.
Marava to San Souci. From Scarborough to Cocorie. Profiling on Fedric.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, sir. There's a neighbor. I know you don't know this number.
What's up, darling?
Yeah, they do the work. I ain't home out for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, see,
on holiday.
but you asked me to go anyway?
No, I forget. I didn't see you. So I forget.
All right, darling, what's up?
Yeah, they're home. I'm here. I'm getting everything in the kitchen here.
All right, sweetheart, cool. Have a nice one. Happy Independence.
Okay, then you do it.
Yeah.
I will no longer have to roam Trini to the bone. Trini to the bone. The problems we have are plain to see. We prove we can stand this scrutiny. All I know that true democracy.
How we vote is not how we party.
There's no place like home, some people say. Though some have to leave to make their way.
But regardless how you support Trinidad and Tobago, this is our country. This is where we live. And this is the country we got to take care of, right?
No place in this world I'd rather be.
Creeper, what's up? You're live.
Mr. Desmond, good day to you.
Good day to you, sir.
Mr. Desmond, some people pertaining to some conversation, you just have to leave that alone.
I agree with you.
Because where the conversation starts and where it was stretched out to, it shouldn't even get there.
I agree with you.
That's all. I live here, a musician and a construction worker on the outside for 50 plus years. And I come to my country every living year.
Right.
Okay? I contribute to my country every which way that I could.
Right.
You understand? I don't call the radio station every minute, because, but I listen to what every minute, every second of my life.
Right.
You see? So, you know, I understand what it is you try to get from people, but some people take it differently, and, you know.
But let me tell you something.
Keep the conscious mentality alive.
I want you to listen off here how you contributed immensely to this culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Nice. So you see that brother who just called it? You see this track? And much, much more? That's his contribution. He's a Trini to the marrow. I thank each and every one of you for sharing. Yeah, thank you so much. The eve of independence. Here comes Creeper.
The sweetest thing Juve morning is when something real slow playing, and the people coming down moving slow, slow, slow. Everybody singing, singing along with the DJ playing. At my basement doing the own thing. If you hear what he play. bass man keep playing.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
What happened, darling?
I tired call you. Every time I forget. Every time I call in any radio station, I forget your home.
All right, darling. What's up? Everything nice?
And I call Mr. saying, do Desmond something or what are we answering his phone?
Yeah, I agree with you. Don't worry. Still love you, though. All right. Have a nice one. Happy Independence.
You too, darling. Stay good and enjoy your day.
Thank you so much.
And enjoy the Independence. You're working tomorrow?
No. Tony working tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Right.
So it's coming down to the end of my stint for today. Thank you all so much. Hope that you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed doing it for you. Happy Independence. Be safe. And remember, mask it up. Remember, as you're going out your door, forget the money. Forget your purse. Make sure your mask on your face. Right. Vanessa is up next. You know, and hey, only this evening, super. Let me see where we are. Let me take a little peep here and see exactly where we are. All right, we ain't bad, but we ain't good still. Yeah, yeah, that's right. For those of you who contributed so far, thank you all a whole lot. And I know this evening you're going to have yourself a time. All right, Super and Ronnie, what more could you ask for Independence? Thank you all so much. Vanessa is coming up in a bit.
The whole population of our little nation is not a lot, but oh, what a mixture of races and culture, that's what we've got. Still no major indifference of race, color, religion, or finance. It's amazing to you, I'm sure, we didn't get independence before, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone. Our nation is for everybody. We will follow our leaders. They always do their best. Oh yes, we want to achieve. We're going to aspire. We're bound to be a success. It is a miracle all these different people can dwell so well. You see, we are educated to love and forget hatred. You know it's so. You people who are foreign I got a message to give you when you go in. Spread the word anywhere you pass. Tell the world there's a modern nation at last, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. We want to achieve highness, help to aspire. We want to be a success. Bam, 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 bam. The revenue we make from oil and the pitch lake is great, but wait, we got cocoa and copra, banana and sugar, coconut, citrus. We may be small, but we wealthy. Pound for pound, we'll beat New York City. We got beaches and hotels built by Hilton. Our nation is second to anyone. Where you talking? Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders.
Tell them.
They always do their best. In order to achieve, you got to aspire, and we bound to be a success.
I think we need to play back this song, right? Vanessa is inside already, so thank you all so much. Remember, later on this evening at 6 o'clock, we got Super and Ronnie. They're on up close and personal. Your independence gift to the world from WACK Radio.
The whole population of our little nation is not a lot, but oh, what a mixture of races and culture, that's what we've got. Still no major indifference of race, color, religion, or finance. It's amazing to you, I'm sure, we didn't get independence before, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born, everybody. We will follow our leaders. They always do their best. Oh yes, we want to achieve, we're going to aspire. We want to be a success. It is a miracle all these different people can dwell so well. You see, we are educated to love and forget hatred. You know it's so. You people who are foreign, I got a message to give you when you go in. Spread the word anywhere you pass. Tell the world there's a modern nation at last, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. We want to achieve highness, help to aspire. We want to be a success. Bam, 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 bam. The revenue we make from oil and the pitch lake is great, but wait, we got cocoa and copra, banana and sugar, coconut, citrus. We may be small, but we wealthy. Pound for pound, we'll beat New York City. We got beaches and hotels built by Hilton. Our nation is second to anyone. Where you talking? Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. In order to achieve, you got to aspire, and we bound to be a success. You may not believe this, but we didn't achieve this with floods of blood. It is leaders like Butler, Cipriani, and Dr. They fight for what is right. So now I'm congratulating all our leaders from the present back to the beginning. They have fought, now the battle is won. Thanks for a good job, and well done everybody. Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. leaders. They always do their best. In order to achieve, I know we got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
The whole world is tuning into the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Still band need more respect on Carnival Day. Still band need more respect rapping to the DJ. You have up your big bucks, 1,000 watts of power. When me steel band passing, can't hear bass or tenor. Carnival is me and Carnival is you. So for this festival, hear what you must do. Look, the steel band coming. We wanna hear what the tenor playing. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. We wanna hear what the steel band jamming. Remember when steel band they carried this way. Steel band was the music for Carnival Day. Since the hi-fi hit down, you start acting mean, like they have a plan to get pan off the scene. Turning up your box, showing no respect, forgetting that steel band is part of the fest. Turn on your box, the steel band coming. We wanna hear what it tenors jamming. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down, I beg you. I wanna hear what the grande playing. Listen it. Made up of so much different arts, so much different people have to play their parts. They all get together for Carnival Day. For a good carnival, they all have a part to play. So let's get together for this carnival and let everybody enjoy the festival. Turn on your box, the steel band coming. We want to hear what the grande playing. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down, I beg you. We want to hear what the tenor jamming. Jamming. Turn it down, turn it down. So for this carnival, when steel band coming down, do us all a favor, turn your system down. Steel band pay their dues for Carnival Day. And in this year time, you still want them to play. Members want to jam, people want to will. So for this carnival, let good sense prevail. Turn on your box, the steel band coming. We want to hear what the double second playing. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down, I beg you. I want to hear what the bass man hitting. Turn it down, 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 turn it down. I want to hear what the cello's jamming. I want to hear what the cello's playing. Cello man. But where them tenors? Where them tenors? Tenor man. Jam the music. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down, I beg you. I want to hear what the tenors jamming.
You're locked on to Steel Pan City, Sundays 2 to 5 p.m. on your Culture Crazy radio station, 90.1 FM.
portrait of Trinidad. What a beautiful portrait it is indeed. Good afternoon, everyone. It's your girl Vanessa and you're locked on to Steel Pan City. Right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Today is Sunday, the 30th of August in the year 2020. And it is indeed an auspicious day, at least for the Steel Pan community, as some 28 years ago on this day, the late Prime Minister Patrick Manning would have declared the steel pan the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. And as though it needed to be said, well, I guess to make it official. And in some ways, there have been arguments that it still isn't, it has not been officially, well, it hasn't become an act and so on and all of those things. Yeah, what? It is our national instrument. We treat it as such. The world recognizes us and recognizes it as such. And I am proud to be a Trinidadian steel pan lover, and I'm sure you are as well. So again, that was Portrait of Trinidad. That was the Panas group with a nice blend of, representative of our multicultural nation, expressed in their different rhythms and styles and so on. Today, the day before the independence celebration, which, as we have learned, won't be our typical celebration with all the fireworks and all of that, we still recognize that our nation is independent, and we recognize that that means a whole lot more than what is thought about on the surface. As far as the steel pan goes, we claim our ownership of this instrument, and we pledge to do right by it. Am I not right? I think you agree. So usually around this time of the year, awards, recognition and so on passed out to people in the community, in our society, who have really, made national contribution and so on. And let's face it, not everyone can receive or will ever receive an award for their contribution to the steel band movement. But that doesn't mean that as fellow steel pan lovers, musicians, upholders, it doesn't mean that we should not show our respect and pay honor and tribute to these people, these persons. And we don't want to always wait until after the fact, and you know what I mean by that, right? And we always say that, but we don't ever, and we don't say we don't ever, but we hardly make enough effort to ensure that we recognize, as they say, give Jackie jacket. So I'm going to tell you how you can do that today on this show. I'm going to tell you that in a little bit. All right, but I think it's about time that we hear some more music, some more of those nation-building songs, the songs that speak to our hearts and make us remember why we love sweet TNT so bad. As in Trinidad say, we love it bad, bad, bad. Played on our national instrument, the steel pan. I don't know it by any other name. And I just want to thank you all, of course, for tuning in, being here, and for your contribution, your personal contribution in whatever way to the steel pan community, the steel band movement, whether it be on an individual level or on a grander scale. Thank you for your contribution. And on another note, before I get back to the music, since people in this radio station feel that they so could play pan music, no, but honestly, we have really some fantastic people here at WACK Radio, DJs and presenters, and it's always great for me to see and know that our DJs could play anything. And I love the fact that you got a second dose of your steel pan tune for tune on Thursday. And although I have to be very careful, I remember I work here. But seriously, I think that it was an excellent showing of WACK and what Mr. Phillips has gathered over the years as far as his recordings and video recordings and audio recordings. I realized you guys had a great time. I think that the competition, which was, all in good fun, it was fierce. And I want to congratulate both Mr. Kenny Phillips and Mr. Desmond. And as I said, as you heard me say, Desmond played the montage. I'm on the winning side. And what's the winning side? Who's the winning side? Pan. Pan is the winning side. Pan is the winner. All the time. All right, some more music for you. Here's the Codrington Pan family with their rendition of Trini to the Bone.
the only acoustic instrument created in the 20th century, forged from the love of liberty. One sheet of steel, hammered with blood, sweat, and tears. We pay homage to the ancestors. This is We Legacy.
A gift to the nation, celebrating diversity, the 58th Anniversary Independence Concert, Monday, August 31st, 12 midday, 100% Trini Pan, a live at lunch online streaming concert from the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, as the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts launches Patriotism Month, with performances by Len Bugsy Sharp, Pan Twins Deja and DeJean Kane, Caribbean Steel Pan Connection, featuring Carlton Xander Alexander, Mahalia Thomas, MC Jarrell Forbes, 100% Trini Pan, a lunchtime online streaming concert. Log on to Facebook/Culture Division TT. Join us Monday, August 31st, Independence Day. Courtesy Music TT, SAPA, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
Hey, don't forget today, Side by Side, we stand. It's happening the night before the holiday. We invite you to join WACK 90.1 FM as we bring to you two massive icons, the powerhouse Austin Super Blue Lions, and taking the stage alongside him is soca and carnival royalty Mr. Ronnie McIntosh. They both return to our stage together to wish Trinidad and Tobago a happy independence in true Trini style. So tune into WACK 90.1 FM, WACK YouTube, Facebook, and www.wackradio901fm.com, and get ready to celebrate another year of independence alive and well, even in the face of this pandemic, when many cannot celebrate like us. Most importantly, remember to donate via fundmetnt.com. And if you want to catch any of the online concerts that you may have missed, they are available to you at your convenience. Just go to the same website, www.wackradio901fm.com. Click replays. Look for the show that you missed. Click the play icon on the picture, and you're inside. It's that easy and it's free. We thank you for your donation toward the culture of TNT. And, enjoy. Enjoy the concerts. We lead. Of course, you know what's going to happen. Others will follow.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
2020 has been an unforgettable year. The Golden Hands 2020 calendar is a collector's item in honor of steel pot icons that accomplished notable firsts. Bobby Muhammad, Carly Holder, Ray Holman, Lord Gay, Michelle Huggins Watts, Natasha Joseph, Bertrand Birch Kelman, Len Bosie Sharp, Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Vanessa Headley. Available now at Golden Hands, WACK 90.1 FM, Pan Trinbago, or call 1-868-652-9774. Get yours now with a 50% discount for only $60. Delivery available to your home or workplace on Wednesdays. Send your orders via WhatsApp. Text 186-489-9151. All proceeds go to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund.
Your Sunday just got better. Your girl Vanessa is in, and you are tuned in to Steel Pan City on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Ray Harmon has influenced me a lot in that the first time I heard pan music how I thought it should sound. It was done by Ray, a tune called Penny Lane, done with Starlift, and I still get goosebumps when I hear Penny Lane.
Steel Pan City.
You're listening to the music of Ray Hallman. Starlift, oh Trinidad. Of course, you would have heard the voice of Clive Bradley before there. Paying his respects to Ray Hallman's style of arranging. And to me, that is an ultimate, probably the ultimate compliment. I might be a little biased, but that's a big compliment. So I really wanted to share. Sometimes you hear the really eloquent way that Clive Bradley used to speak and express himself about music. I always feel robbed of not having the opportunity to speak with him. But nonetheless, we have great memories of his music and great memories of Ray Hallman's music. Speaking of which, a little later on, you'll hear one of Ray's pieces, Island Memories, a little later on. But for right now, I think it's time for us to take another quick break. And when we come back inside, of course, more music, nation-building music, patriotic music, whatever you want to call it, Trini music. Keep it locked.
The whole world is tuning in to the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
A gift to the nation, celebrating diversity, the 58th anniversary Independence Concert, Monday, August 31st, 12 midday, 100% Trini Pan, a live at lunch online streaming concert from the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, as the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts launches Patriotism Month, with performances by Len Bugsy Sharp, Pan Twins Deja and Dejeen Kane, Caribbean Steel Pan Connection, featuring Carlton Xander Alexander, Mahalia Thomas, MC Jarrell Forbes, 100% Trini Pan, a lunchtime online streaming concert. Log on to Facebook/Culture Division TT. Join us Monday, August 31st, Independence Day. Courtesy Music TT, SAPA, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
The whole world is tuning in to the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Is that Trini? We love how Trini just walk, how they just talk, how they just cook. Benjai, where you score with this one? Of course, two versions for this Panorama 2011, Deltones and Desperados. Ah boy, they place right next to each other. Somehow I always go to the Deltones version though. I don't know, which version you like more? Trini, hey, it's 20 minutes before 3 o'clock. Yeah, inside Steel Pan City, we warming up, don't worry. I'm getting ready to hear from you guys. So remember at the beginning I was talking about the phone ringing. Just now, just a minute. Hold up. My phone ringing already. Hold up. I was talking about within our Steel Pan community, honoring, the people. I don't wanna use the term unsung heroes. I've been grappling with this all week, trying to figure out what we should call them. We'll just go with the unsung. The people in the Steel Pan movement that you don't hear about very often, but their contribution was certainly notable. We could list the names of persons who are, are they honored and recognized continually. But there are some people, we don't hear about them at all. So what I want you guys to do is call in. I'm telling you now, I've been enough time to think about it. You're going to call me up. And you're going to call a name. Call a name of somebody in the Steel Pan movement that you feel deserve to get an award today. We're giving them an award on it. A virtual award. And you're going to say why. What is that thing about them that is most memorable, most notable, most recognizable? That, or maybe that you were just thankful for, or they were known for. Not saying were, but are, right? Present continuous. We want present tense. You know what I mean, right? Right, so think about it. When I answer, I'm going to say call the name. You're going to give me the name. And you're going to say why you're saying that person. So since the phone is already ringing, I guess we're going to jump right in. Okay. That phone was ringing about 3 times. Now I answer. Gone. So think about it. Of course, they called in 6524901 last week. Was it last week? Like I'm losing track of time. You all literally broke. You all broke the phone line. Calls, it was just too much for the line to take. I'm sure we're gonna have some more of that today, so I'm preparing myself. Six 524-901. Caller on the air. Afternoon.
Yeah,
Yes, hello, good afternoon.
Hi, calling to call the name?
Yes, I like to recognize Mr. Terrence.
Sorry, there's some noise, background noise. Is for that fan or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell us again, please.
Yes, I would like to recognize Mr. Terrence VJ Marcel.
Yes.
For all the achievements he have made over the years. Arima All-Stars Sports Panorama Street between 1998 and 2001. And Arima Golden 7th Symphony for their 7th time championship.
Yes.
He's also a great and wonderful pan man that brings out the best in players.
Yes.
And also other arrangers. Because he pushes them and gives them the drive to come at him.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So it's a big name, and I think that he deserves an award.
Yeah, man, I love it. Thanks very much.
Okay,
nice way to start. Yeah, man, I can attest to that. I can definitely attest to that. And BJ? Yeah, man. I always say one of the arrangers that definitely no animosity in their heart. Always encouraged me as a young arranger with Golden Hands, and then this year gave me opportunity to arrange for his home band, Library Nightingales. Not to mention the numerous panoramas he's won. So thanks, Caller, for that. Nice way to get the ball rolling. So, again, don't be afraid. Call the name. Don't be afraid.
Playing for you, Trini, composed and performed by Rodney LeBlanc, better known as Benjai. The arrangers of this band, Beverly Griffith.
6524901.
The band is led by Martin Kane. It's managed by Sandra Awai, and the tuners of these bands.
So you hear you're getting Despa's version back to back with Deltones, eh?
Bertram Butch.
Cat shoes. I call it call the name.
Oh no, Vanessa, I have been trying to get you so much that
I win.
So I'm missing it. Is it possible I can ask you a question offline, please?
Sure, no problem, no problem. Calling on the air.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, call the name.
I want to say other things, but could I call the name first?
Go right ahead.
Okay, I am giving my credit to Miss Merle DeCoto
Okay.
for her outstanding work for teaching so much people to be steel band. Yes, so mine is for Miss DeCoto. All best wishes to her, if she's still around.
Yes, very much so.
Mine is to you now. I couldn't give you all the credits before because I had no line to call you. I am this caller from Mova, Rosaline, who had called and had high hopes in you.
Okay.
Yes. And I did listen to on the day that you all had that session with you and Mr. Fantastic.
Yes.
And I must give you all the credit still.
Oh, thank you very much. It was
Yes,
a nice day.
Yes, that was an amazing day.
It was. It was.
The piece you played by Despers, it brought goose pimples all over my body.
Wow.
It was played not too long and it didn't even do anything to me.
Imagine
that Ray Holman Bazadi.
Yeah.
My face come like if it got numb. Can you believe that?
I'm smiling.
I really love Steel Band, but and I say I have to give you all the credits.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Mr. Fantastic did hold his end
He
quite
did,
well.
he did, he did.
He had nothing on you because from the time you started to play, I felt all this amount of emotion.
Wow, yes.
Thank you very much. I never played a steel band, but I love steel band so much.
That's nothing. You're a steel pan lover.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
So take care and have a nice and blessed evening.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you
I
calling.
am always locked on, even if I'm not calling.
All right. And great to know.
The name, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right. Miss Merle Albino de Coto. Many of the people who are now teachers and leaders in steel pan education and so on, they would have passed under her tutelage. Not to mention, she is very much still active in the pan world. I think she commentates for Panorama still. She adjudicated Panorama and music festivals and so on. Yeah, man, that's a nice one. So I'm hearing that the international line is not working. I don't know. Still taking your calls on preferably your text messages to the WhatsApp number, which is of course 1868 766 4920. That's 766 4920. If you're outside and you can't reach, and then I'm gonna look at the YouTube chat. Call, good afternoon. Call the name.
Oh, sorry, Vanessa. Can I have a minute with you, please?
This is Wayne
Okay.
again. Sure.
Vanessa.
Yeah, we got disconnected. Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, giving you Trini from Upper Leventil Road in Leventil. Let's hear it once again for band number 5, Witco Desperado.
The whole world is tuning into the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, artist number 3, Witco Desperado.
All right. Sorry about that. Taking your call still. Call a name. I call you on the air.
Yes, good afternoon, Benzel.
Afternoon.
The last tune you played that was like Desperados?
Yes, Desperados.
Trinity the Bone?
Not Trinity the Bone. Trini. Trini, yes.
Yeah, but I believe Deltone is the better one, huh?
Okay. Well, they scored higher than that Desperados did, so
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know. I can't choose.
All right.
All right, so you didn't want to give us a name of somebody that you feel...
I'm thinking about it. I'll come back. I'll call back.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far we have Terrence B.J. Marcel and Merle Albino de Coto. Trust me, there are many. Enough for us to go into next week. Calling on the air, call a name.
Michael.
Hi, Michael.
I am going with Carlton Alexander, Mr. Zander.
You're going with Zander?
Yes.
All right. Any particular reason?
Yes, I think they're all great, but I love the touch that Zander does when he does his arrangement, that jazz thing he likes to do, because I'm a huge jazz fan.
Mm-hmm.
So I really appreciate that.
Okay, and you feel that he is not recognized enough?
Not recognized, I think personally they're all not recognized enough.
Okay.
But yeah, I think they should really push them out there, because I don't know how many people know that he has or his jazz thing, etc., you know?
Right. Okay.
I think the information, the information needs to be out there.
Right.
If those are hungry for it, search for it, we can find it. But it's not readily available.
Okay.
Or it's not put out there.
Okay, I get you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Michael. All right. Good afternoon, Maurice. You make me laugh with that message, yes. I'm seeing some suggestions to what we call these people. I said I didn't want to say unsung heroes. I'm seeing guardians. I'm seeing culture warriors in the YouTube chat. I call you on the air. Call the name.
I would like to recognize Mr. Nestor Sullivan for the work he has done among the young people of Tower Hill by Panbury Steel Orchestra.
Yes. He has been working with that group for some time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. And it has done wonders for the behavior.
For the community.
And the morale of the of the young people in that area.
Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thanks, caller. Nesta Sullivan. Keep them coming. Good afternoon, caller. Call the name.
Good evening, my queen, Miss Vanessa.
Hello.
You know the voice, eh? This is your friend, Durango.
Hey, Durango. How are you?
Yes, well, you know, I call, you know, I just listen to you every time.
Yes.
And what I call for my brother Calypsonian Magic, nothing much said about him, you know. I don't be sure. I heard he passed out, but I haven't been sure he passed. So I'd like you to say something on behalf of him for me, please. You know, it's good.
You,
but nothing much said about him, the high record now.
well, you share something with us now. You have the spotlight.
No, well, I sure what happened. I want to hear on people saying they hear he passed on.
I don't have the details on, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, okay, that's what. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome. But thanks. So
Yeah, well,
hopefully we get
happy-
some more information.
Yeah, happy anniversary to you.
Same to you.
Yes,
Yeah, same to you. Happy Independence, man.
yes,
All right. Take care of yourself.
yes.
All right. Bye bye. Afternoon, Ian Franklin. Thanks for the correction. Deltones and Despas tied with Trinidad. You know, that's true. I don't know why I was thinking. Maybe it's because I like Deltones vision more. I don't know. But they did tie for 7. Thanks, Ian. Caller, good afternoon. Call the name.
Good afternoon, David Barbosa.
David Barbosa.
Yes.
Give us some more information. Why you feel.
Well, Mr. Barbosa was a member of Antican All Stars, and he was instrumental in forming Wassa Silverstone. Right, and he was a big generation of fan. He trained a lot of hundreds of thousands of players that passed through San Fernando. You know, and he has great knowledge. He has a bank of knowledge of players from the 60s and 60s. And he deserves an award for his effort.
He getting one today.
Yes.
He getting one today.
I will call you back a little later.
Sure, yeah.
Good.
Well, thanks for that. Thank you, David Barbosa. All right. Yeah, man. We keep track of these names so that we can call them at the end of the show again. So we have Terrence BJ Marcel, Merle Albino de Coto, see, my memory not that good. We have one before David Barbosa. I'll remember just now. I call her on the air. Call the name.
Hi, good afternoon. David Sylvester.
Sorry, you broke up there.
David Sylvester.
David Sylvester.
Yes, who always calls into your program.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, this is his daughter. I agree with you 100%. Girl, share with us a little bit about him now so that people know why you say that.
Well, he is one of the founders of Cuba Joylanders.
Yes.
And is responsible for teaching pan to thousands of children from Cuba and environs over the years.
Mm-hmm.
He has been teaching pan in schools since before the ministry decided to put pan in the classroom in all of the schools in Cuba for free, just because he wanted children to be playing pan. He's responsible for a lot of the people. Richard Gill, he's the captain of the Islanders. I'm calling his name. He's responsible for Richard playing time to the point where he is now. He is, he's just there for pan.
Yeah.
He always, was an advocate for steel pan to be a part of the development of the youth of our country.
Nice.
And he deserves an award.
Yes, he gets one today for sure. Thanks for calling. Yes, thank you. I agree. Yeah, ma'am. All right. So I remember. Let me just review the names so far for you guys. Terrence BJ Marcel, Merle Albino de Coto, Nestor Sullivan, David Barbosa, David Sylvester. Ooh, please lower your radio down.
Trying.
Good afternoon.
John, Cyril, Marcel, and Vanessa Sedley.
Why you take your credits and stay off your phone? Take your credit and your name call first.
I'm glad to know somebody thinking about me, but Cyril Marcel and Vanessa Headley. And I won't say why, but Cyril Marcel is the one I come under to teach for my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's real nice of you to honor him like that.
Yeah. But we like to hear Trini because he had Nightingale's Trini, and if you could pull it up first.
Sure, I'll look for it right away.
All right, thank you, Vanessa Headley.
Yes, Mr. BJ Marcel. Yeah, man.
Okay.
All right, take it. Yeah, I mean, call up and call your name because there are many people and the world needs to know and they won't know unless you say so. Call her on the air. Call the name.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Independence greetings to you.
Same to you.
Okay, so now I'm taking a different spin on this concept here. In the sphere of promoting the instrument, Fillmore in the late 90s, as a single artist, had the most CDs on the market at that time. I don't know if he has been surpassed by now, but under the concept of promotion, as a single artist, he was far above all the rest in that area, and I don't believe he has ever been recognized for that since.
Right. Well, with his appearances globally, BT and...
You understand? Like I say, yeah, he was way ahead of the rest, and like I say, that has never been recognized by nobody.
Right.
Now, in the present situation, our goodly president, I would like to think this year, by far, has been the most successful pan Trinbago has ever been. And so far, under the circumstances of, the global pandemic and all of that, we have had memorable panorama events and pan events for this year. Again, it has been one that is worthy of being mentioned.
Okay, so you're saying Beverly Ramsey more?
For crying out loud, she is, without a doubt, a star to be recognized.
Excellent.
Have a nice evening.
Same to you. Thank you. Hi, caller. Afternoon. You on the air?
Good afternoon.
Hello, ma'am. Calling him.
Franca Hills Headley.
Gosh. And you're shouting it hard in the phone. I'm hearing you.
Actually, I was going to say Aunt Vanessa Alexander.
My name non call. My name non call.
Recommend you already.
Yes, thank you. Pass. Moving on.
Yes. I recommend her. She's the first female steel band leader to lead a band, Golden Hands, to the National Panorama Championship title, small band.
Okay.
She toured extensively. She's a writer and artistic director of the original steel band musical, The Rainmaker.
Mm-hmm.
She's committed and an innovative educator who has used the steel band to run the late talent and giftness of young musicians, aged 3 to 13, both in Trinidad and Tobago and abroad.
Excellent.
Yes.
I like how you call prepared. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Anne-Marie. Bye. You're listening to Phase 2 Red, White, and Black. That's another original and Mugsy Sharp, eh? Caller on the air. Afternoon. Call the name.
Afternoon. Good afternoon. Tobago Jew, Jerry Dubari.
Jeremy Dubari.
Jeremy Dubari. Brilliant archiving. Very, very, very well done. And we could pull up a lot of his music that he would have done all the years of time online still. So I like to big him up.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. And Black. Hey, hi, caller. You on the air. Afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am. Call your name.
I'd like to pick up our blind tenor Panis from Trinidad, and he's living in England now. His name is Michael Toussaint.
Michael Toussaint.
From Point 40.
Excellent.
He has been playing for 33 years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from Trinidad, eh?
Yes.
Trinidad, but he's residing in England now and teaching.
All right. Teaching steel pan, okay. Lovely. Thank you.
All right, darling. Bye-bye.
Bye. Calling on the afternoon. Call the name. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I want to nominate Vanessa.
Who Vanessa?
Vanessa Headley.
Vanessa Headley, go on already. Pick a next name. Pick another name, Mr. Sylvester.
Yeah. What I'm calling to tell you, I'm finding out the international line not working.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Because a guy from Canada.
I know a lot of people want to call in.
He wants to call, but he say he ain't getting through.
I know.
if you can, you say you know, you can try later, but where's the international line number?
All right, you listen.
Yeah.
1786.
176, yeah.
2922.
176 2922.
789.
All right, let me call it back.
All right, okay.
176
786.
1786
86. 2922.
2922.
789.
789.
Right.
Well, then I will recommend Franca head leader.
Go on already. Mr. Sylvester, you know so many people. Come on. Give me somebody else now. Call me back with somebody else.
All right. My good friend, Mr. Mikey Fredericks.
All right. Yes. Says, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because he works a lot in the vineyard like myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would like to see him of you.
Excellent. Thank
Okay,
you.
dear. Yeah.
All right. Calling on the air, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Vanessa.
Hi.
Yes, I want to permit me, I hope I'm not wrong, but I wish to, and I forgot her name, I wish to publicly announce your mom for her vision.
Thanks. Already gone, but thanks.
Oh my gosh. And Vanessa, the next name that people may not know, Mr. Sebastian, anyhow, Billy Ocean from in England. Then yes, Billy Ocean with the band from London. He has done a lot of work with the young generation. After Billy left the scene with his daughter, Billy went back to his original. Billy went back to Pan and have done some work in London, and he even came here when it had the international panorama with his band.
Excellent.
So I wish to recognize Billy Ocean. Thank you, Vanessa. And please tell Mr. Kenny the show this afternoon depends on the international line.
Yes, I'm telling him, but tell him, he's hearing you.
yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Vanessa. Thank you again.
All right, Wayne. Thanks. Bye-bye. So just to review and recap so that we don't have any more duplication. Sorry, I'm reading a message. Good afternoon, Mr. Nessa. Happy Independence. You are doing a fantastic job. Stay safe and focused. Siebes from NYC. Afternoon. All right. So far we have Terrence B.J. Marcel, Merle Albino de Coto, Nestor Sullivan, David Balbosa, David Sylvester, Terrell Marcel, Vanessa Headley, Ken Professor Fillmore, Beverly Ramsey Moore, Franca Hills Headley, Jeremy Dubari, a.k.a. Tobago Joe, Michael Toussaint, Mikey Fredericks, and Billy Ocean. And many more to come, right? Once we get this international line up and running, I'm sure we're going to have many more. Probably quadruple times this list. But for right now, I have to take a quick break. Let's take this break, get this line up and running, and come back with some more nation building / patriotic / Trini pan lovers music and of course your calls. All right, keep it locked.
The whole world is tuning in to the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
2020 has been an unforgettable year. The Golden Hands 2020 calendar is a collector's item in honor of steel pot icons that accomplished notable firsts. Bobby Muhammad, Carlisle Holder, Ray Holman, Lord Gay, Michelle Huggins Watts, Natasha Joseph, Bertrand Birch Kelman, Len Bosie Sharp, Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Vanessa Headley. Available now at Golden Hands, WACK 90.1 FM, Trinbago, or call 1-868-652-9774. Get yours now with a 50% discount for only $60. Delivery available to your home or workplace on Wednesdays. Send your orders via WhatsApp. Text 186-489-9151. All proceeds go to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of bone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar, smile and wave. 4. Social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet if that's possible. 5th, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
The only acoustic instrument created in the 20th century, forged from the love of liberty. One sheet of steel, hammered with blood, sweat, and tears. We pay homage to the ancestors. This is We Legacy.
We're back inside. Our unsung heroes. Going with that, rolling with that. The ones that we don't hear about enough. the ones that we feel need to be recognized today. We're giving them an award of love on Steel Pan City. So I have from Maurice Elias Magic Rampasad, Elias Rampasad, aka Magic. Says that's his uncle. He lived long and was happy. He passed away last month. My condolences to you. He passed away in St. Martin, and he had been living there for decades with all of his children. Hi, caller on the air. Good afternoon. Call your name.
Good afternoon, Vanessa.
Hi.
I don't know if you ever heard about this person, Human Rock Johnston.
I have not.
Okay. That's the man responsible for tuning Panam North Star tenor pan. All the tenor pan when they win the competition. That's the man who...
Rock.
Human Rock Johnston. Okay, and the next thing, he opened his own band.
Mm-hmm.
And in 6 months, he come to the...
What band? What was the name of the band?
West Side Symphony.
Mm-hmm.
You hear about that?
Yes.
He was leader of West Side.
Okay.
And nobody know that he did tune all the tenor pan.
Well, if you say if nobody know, how I would know?
Well, because he never talk.
Right. A lot of people like that, they're very reserved. Yeah.
When the captain threw out a set of guys from the band, without telling him as the vice captain, he leaves the band.
Oh.
Because if I was the vice captain and it threw out so much men, you're supposed to tell me.
Right.
Right? And the captain insult him and he leave the band and see not beaten, he done with it. And his brothers and them force him and buy pans and he tuned them and he opened the band. In 6 months, come to Cavaliers, Panam, and he come to
West Side. Okay.
Within the next few months was the festival, and he come first with the Roses of the South.
Mm-hmm. So
and nobody know about it.
And nobody knows. We're fixing that today. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thanks for that. Thanks very much.
But you know the West Side Symphony.
Yes, yeah.
When the festival, the doc was there, and the doc sent one time to sponsor them. They come there by ice and jets. Okay then.
Excellent.
Bye.
Thank you. What are we talking about? Seeing lots of happy Independence Day greetings in the chat. Same to everyone. Good afternoon, caller, you on the air.
Yes, Miss Vanessa, that's why I love you for. Thanks very much for tell me what's wrong with my brother Ajik, because we was very close, as a brother,
Okay.
And he called me and tell me he coming down. And he asked me, what I want you to bring for me? I say, well, bring anything. Suddenly, so it's in the street, I hear he passed. And so I called to thank you very much for check something for me about him. Yeah?
You're very welcome.
It's very much
Sure.
cool.
All right.
Yes.
Bye. All right. So, Just taking a peep at the chat to see if we have any more names here to share. No parade tomorrow. I am not sure. Is this our first? No parade in the streets of Port of Spain, San Fernando for Independence Day. You're listening to the TNT Defense Force Steel Orchestra. So I'm looking at a message here on WhatsApp. The international number only goes down on your program. I'm not sure about that. They should tell you how popular your program is. I guess it is. I'd like to recognize Roland Harrigan, one of the best tuners in the country. Without our tuners, we will have no sweet pan. Keep up the great work, listening from Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you. I'm going to add that to the list. Afternoon, caller, you on the air.
Good afternoon, Vanessa. How are you, my dear?
I'm good, thank you.
Dancer boy here.
Yes, dancer boy.
My line ain't working, but I only expensing me. Now, there was a guy, and I guess maybe because he was way back in the days, you hear nothing about him. You probably know his brother died last year. Patrick Worrell, we used to call him Bailey.
Yes.
From Aruka.
Yes.
Right. His elder brother, Fitz Worrell, he used to tune, he used to play with Renegades, and he used to tune with Invaders.
Okay.
And I look at, I look at all these things on Facebook. Nobody ever
mention
mention of that guy. Fitz Worrell. You can check him. As a matter of fact, if you look at this book, The History of Renegades, on page 57 or 56, they mention the Aruka Renegades, which he was, maybe because of that. But he was an A1 tuner. As a matter of fact, I think this guy was his protege, just tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay?
Okay.
Because he used to tune for Adlib, our fanside in Aruka, from Long Island, Adlib Steel Orchestra. Because the captain of Adlib Steel Orchestra used to play pan with Tripoli. Yep. Okay, have a blessed one.
Thanks, dancer boy. Michael says Liam Teague, the fastest player he knows.
The whole world is tuning in to the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imaginations, and I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in his quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds will fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Yes.
Yes. I'm calling to give a friend of mine his name in for the show.
I'm clapping because you are international caller.
Yeah.
Nice, you got through. Beautiful. Yes, go ahead.
You're ready for me?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
ready for you.
My name is Leroy Charles.
Yes, sir.
Residing in Canada. I'm a cover boy. Local name is Ants.
Ants.
Yep. I would like to give my good friend name David Sylvester.
Oh yeah, well somebody.
His local name is Pin.
Pin, yeah.
Right? Maybe you heard the name before.
Oh yes, of course. That's my.
Well,
That's
no.
yeah. Somebody,
All right.
somebody already gave his name, but yes, thank you.
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, listen, man. This guy have been doing a lot for Pan, especially with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
He do work with the Cuba Convent.
Yeah.
He's very known for that. He do work with the Cuba Anglican School.
Yes.
And he go way back from Joylanders, one of the foundation member Joylanders. He played band with Renegades, Phase 2, Carib Tokyo. So he have been all around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and this is a guy, he's one of the guys who should be recognized in the pan world in Trinidad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
I have another friend I would like to give to if you don't mind.
Of course, go right ahead.
Fredericks. Mikey Fredericks.
So Pin called in and gave Mikey's name.
No, we all grew up together.
Yeah, I figure so.
We all grew up together. I'm one of the foundation members of the band.
Right. So your name should be here too.
You should have my name, the Leroy Charles.
Charles. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. AKA Ants.
Ants. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I got to pick up my brother, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I appreciate
with
that.
the pan world, and we need people like that around, and they're supposed to be known in the whole country. You know, these guys doing a lot for the pan world, especially with the younger youth.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So we got to pick them up.
Thank
you. Know.
Thank you very much for calling.
And whatever you guys do, man, keep on doing the good work.
We will.
You know, don't let it down. Pan will never die. Once we have people like you guys around.
You're sure right. You're sure right.
Keep on doing the good work. We bring it on Trinidad. National music worldwide. Pan.
Yeah, man. Happy Independence Day.
All right, then, baby. You take care. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Okay, I love you guys.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this.
So the international line is working now, right?
Simply because in his quest for success, Nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds will fly. The mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why. Oh, why? I see charity deploy.
Calling on the air, afternoon.
Yeah, Vanessa, I got through.
Yes, thank you,
Yeah,
Father.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
Ian.
My choice would have been Eddie Wallace, but I guess he didn't do much, so I don't think. But I appreciate what he did in '93 when he arranged for All Stars. No? So
Yeah.
I thought that tune was very, very, first time the band played and get such a long, an ovation, and you hear much about him.
Yeah,
but he died now, so I would have choose Eddie Wallace.
I'm still putting him because I agree with you. He was really ahead of his time, arranging wise.
Right, and he won a single pan, and he was part of the Desperados win in 2006 in the 21st century, so
Right.
it's okay.
Yeah, thanks
All
for
right.
that, Ian.
All right, keep up the good work.
Thanks, Ian.
Thanks, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. We cooking with gas now. Jeez.
I see consciousness as great as today. We live recklessly. Money.
All right, so Patricia is saying Captain from Blue Diamonds.
A turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes. New hang-ups and old.
Can't remember his name, so hopefully somebody could call in and remind us of who that is. Hello, caller, you're on the air.
Good afternoon, Vanessa.
Yes, good afternoon.
May I take, I'm not hearing much of, well, I heard a couple of arrangers, so may I take the opportunity to give credence to someone who I was under the stewardship of, and that is, I know him at that time as Superintendent Anthony Prospect, with Angostura Olo Casablanca. I had the fortune to be under him as a panelist. And let me tell you, he did some good work during music festival in a time when Casablanca ruled music festivals.
Excellent.
Quite a record.
Excellent.
Thank you very much, Vanessa.
Thank you, Wayne, for your call. So again, we're talking about the unsung. The underdogs, the underrated. It's your opportunity to call in and call the name. Caller on the air, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, afternoon, you're on the air.
I'm calling from Toronto, Canada.
Yes, sir.
The thing is, I'd like to recognize Mr. Kenneth Clark. He was a member of Panam North Stars, played with them at the age of 10.
The youngest.
Toured with them. Yes. He also toured with Panam North Stars. He came back to Trinidad and he contributed a lot to Pan in the schools. He was a captain of the National Steel Band Orchestra at one time. And he also arranged for many bands. And in the background, he had to keep helping a lot of youth. And I would like to recommend him for his contribution to the Pan
Excellent.
community.
Yes, thank you so much for that. Thank you. All right. Just so you know, I have a lot of names I would like to call, giving you guys the opportunity to call in and say these names. Show them how much we love them, man. Thank you. Hi, caller. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Hazel Byron. Hazel Byron.
Hazel Byron.
Yeah, it's Panasonic, man. That man has stayed with that band for so much years and support that band all on his own. No sponsorship, man. Imagine one man kind of seen that on the back for 30, 40 years. Hazel Byron. 6 coaches. That's 6 coaches. All right.
All right. So Cecil in Philjan, St. Lucia, afternoon to you. Thank you for your independence greetings to Trinidad and Tobago. He says Bertram Thomas, Blue Diamond. Is that the name you're looking for, Patricia? Bertram Thomas? Bertram. And I'm not sure. Hi, caller. Good afternoon. You're on the air.
Hi, good day. I'd personally like to recommend Mr. Bendix Cumberbatch. He did a lot of great work for Casablanca back in the day, early 80s. I was fortunate to play his music. So definitely Mr. Bendix Cumberbatch.
Benedict, sorry?
Bendix Cumberbatch.
Cumberbatch.
Yeah, Bendix Cumberbatch. I think he's from down south side. He passed away a few years ago, but he did a lot of great work with, at the time, Iscot Casablanca back in the early 80s. As a matter of fact, him and Prospect, someone mentioned Prospect a little while ago, they were in the same era of Casablanca in the early 80s, from 80, 84, 85, all around there. So he did a lot of great work. So Bendix Cumberbatch.
Excellent. Thank you. Call on the air. Call the name.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so Marcel.
Yes, Mr. Marcel. I don't know if you're ready.
I'd like to recognize Mr. Ainswood Mohammed, who took over the mantle of Exodus after his brother passed away. Also, I'd like to recognize Mr. Kenneth and Harold Headley.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Great guys.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Amos. All right. Hi, so you're listening to Progress. That's the National Philharmonic Orchestra. So I was just taking a little time to read some of your messages, listen to voice notes and so on. And we have Renald Kinsale. This is from Dramatic. Renald Kinsale from Blue Diamonds. He said he was the one who was responsible for teaching him to play pan and taught many other young people. I don't know if that Patricia Kwamina in the YouTube chat, if Renald Kinsale is the person, or Bertram somebody called and said Bertram something. I wrote it down. So which one of those is the person you're speaking of? Could you please let us know? And then I have Henry Cumberbatch, thanks to Ephraim Surratt, is the correct name for Bendix. Bendix was his was a nickname. So he said he also arranged for Harmonites. Right? Let's see here. And is it that he lived in Central Trinidad? I think that's what I'm seeing here. So, and then in the WhatsApp chat, somebody typed, I'd like to recognize Tosca and Jean. I think that's a typo. Could you type that over so that I can get the correct pronunciation and so on of the person's name, please? And thank you. And then we have a number of 4 young men who gave their entire lives to steel pan. Darren Shepherd, Sean Ramsey, Aquila Rindell, and Atiba Williams, all from South Trinidad. And also Miss Ursuline Blackett, hard-working liaison officer, that's coming out from Miss Headley. Take a few calls here before you have to go to a quick break. Hello, caller, you're on the air.
Vanessa, how are you doing, dear?
I'm alright, thank you.
I would like to recognize the maestro, Cecil Leo. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know Mr. Maestro is arranged for the pan, and he's arranged for Free French.
Yes, I was told.
Yes, I think he arranged for a few dollars more on the good, the bad, and the ugly, and so on, for Free French and so on.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, and Mr. Theo Stevens was also an arranger for Free French. I think he was the first ping pong soloist.
All right.
Mr. Theo Stevens, you got to do your research and let people call me. I drunk, so I don't know. I think I just,
Once you're not disorderly.
Yeah, I drunk. So, but that's if anybody could clarify what I just wrote, see that alcoholic, don't try at all. You have a good evening, sir. Okay.
Yeah, right. Thank you. All right. Oh my Lord, yeah. So I think I got Maestro and I got Theo Stevens. Let me see if I could just do a quick recap here before I have to go to a break. Oh, right, that makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Terrence B.J. Marcel. Oh, okay. Terrence B.J. Marcel, Merle Albino Decoto, Nestor Sullivan, David Balbosa, David Pin Sylvester, Terrell Marcel, Vanessa Headley, Ken Professor Fillmore, Beverly Ramsey Moore, Franca Hills Headley, Jeremy DeBarry, Michael Toussaint, Mikey Fredericks, Billy Ocean, Elias Magic Rampasad, Herman Rock Johnston, Roland Harrigan, Fitzwarrell, Liam Teague, Leroy Ants Charles, Eddie Qualis, Superintendent Anthony Prospect, Kenneth Panam Clark, Hazel Byron, aka Sid, under whom I played my first Panorama and Panasonic Connection. Benedict Cumberbatch, Ainsworth Mohammed, Kenrick and Harold Headley. The Maestro, Theo Stephens. Am I leaving anybody out? I think Reynold Kinsale. I don't think I put that in. Reynold Kinsale and Bertram somebody. I have to double check that. Caller, you on the air. Afternoon.
Yeah, Vanessa.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Bendick also arranged for Juicy Antillian All-Stars.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So, all right, that's the one with the nickname, Bendix. And his name was...
Yeah, we know him as Bendix. But it's really, what you said? Henry?
Yes, Henry Cumberbatch.
Yeah, Cumberbatch, yes.
Right, excellent.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
All right. So, let's take a quick break. It's 4 o'clock on the dot. And come back with some more music and some more of your calls. Paying tribute and honor and showing some love. I like to call it a reward of love. Today, to the people who in our PAN movement really, impacted the community, left a lasting impression on you, and have not been recognized publicly maybe as you figure they ought to have been. So that's what we're doing right now. It's not about just anybody. It's calling names that, we're not calling names that have been consistently in the limelight. And again, this is not to negate their contributions or to disrespect anyone. That's not what this is about. This is just about giving a little space for those who don't really get it. Bottom line, who don't get it, and they keep on doing in spite of, and they make a difference. They have, they toil in. So that's what we're doing inside Steel Pan City today, this day before Independence Day. So I'll take the opportunity to wish you all a happy independence. So keep it locked. I'll be back shortly.
The whole world is tuning into the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
A gift to the nation, celebrating diversity, the 58th Anniversary Independence Concert, Monday, August 31st, 12 midday, 100% Trini Pan. A live at lunch online streaming concert from the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts as the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts launches Patriotism Month with performances by Len Bugsy Sharp, Pan Twins Deja and DeJean Kane, Caribbean Steel Pan Connection featuring Carlton Xander Alexander, Mahalia Thomas, MC Jarrell Forbes, 100% Trini Pan, a lunchtime online streaming concert. Log on to Facebook.com/Culture Division TT. Join us Monday, August 31st, Independence Day. Courtesy Music TT, SAPA, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar, smile and wave. 4. Social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet if that's possible. Fifth, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
2020 has been an unforgettable year. The Golden Hands 2020 calendar is a collector's item in honor of steel pot icons that accomplished notable firsts. Bobby Muhammad, Carlisle Holder, Ray Holman, Lord Gay, Michelle Huggins Watts, Natasha Joseph, Bertrand Burge Kelman, Len Bosie Sharp, Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Vanessa Headley. Available now at Golden Hands, WACK 90.1 FM, Trinidad, or call 1-868-652-9774. Get yours now with a 50% discount for only $60. Delivery available to your home or workplace on Wednesdays. Send your orders via WhatsApp. Text 186-489-9151. All proceeds go to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
All right. Remember, today, later, side by side we stand. It's the night before the holiday, and we invite you to join us as we bring to you two massive icons, the powerhouse Austin Super Blue Lions, and taking the stage alongside him, soca and carnival royalty, Mr. Ronnie McIntosh. They both return to our stage together to wish Trinidad and Tobago a happy independence in true Trini style. So tune in to WACK 90.1 FM, or go to WACK YouTube, or go to Facebook, WACK 90.1, and or www.wackradio901fm.com, and get ready to celebrate another year of independence. We are alive and well, most of us, during this pandemic, when many cannot celebrate like us. More importantly, remember to donate via fundmetnt.com. And if there are any concerts that you have missed, we got your back. Just go to www.wackradio901fm.com, click replays, look for the show that you missed, click the play icon on the picture, and enjoy. It's easy and it's free. We thank you for your donation toward the culture of TNT, and we hope that you do enjoy our online concerts, because we lead and others follow.
The only acoustic instrument created in the 20th century, forged from the love of liberty. One sheet of steel, hammered with blood, sweat, and tears. We pay homage to the ancestors. This is We Legacy.
The first responsibility that devolves upon you is the protection and promotion of your democracy. Democracy means more, much more, than the right to vote, and one vote for every man and every woman of the prescribed age. Democracy means recognition of the rights of others. Democracy means the equality of all in the eyes of the law. Democracy means equality of opportunity for all in education, in the public service, and in private employment. I repeat, and in private employment. Democracy means responsibility of the government to its citizens, the protection of the citizens from the exercise of arbitrary power and the violation of human freedom and individual rights. Democracy means freedom of worship for all and the subordination of the rights of any one race to the overriding right of the human race. Democracy means freedom of expression and assembly and organization. All that is democracy. All that is our democracy, to which I call upon all citizens to dedicate themselves on this our Independence Day. This is what I meant when I gave the nation as its slogan for all time, discipline, production, tolerance. Our national flag belongs to all of us. Our national coat of arms with our national birds inscribed therein is the sacred trust of all our citizens. So it is today. Please, I urge you, let it always be so. Let us always be able to say with the psalmist, behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity.
Oh yes. I had to pause for a cause there to do for you all Our Nation's Dawning. That was performed by Golden Hands. That was one of my arrangements that I conducted for the originally it was for the music festival, Trinidad and Tobago Music Festival, but that performance was at Napa because it won the President's Cup and the Adjudicators Award for Most Outstanding Musical Performance. And then it went on to be performed by the National Steel Symphony Orchestra for Independence Day and the Nigerian President, and also Republic Day, Our Nation's Dawning. One of our national songs, of course. And then part of Dr. Eric Williams' address to the nation on Independence Day. I thought that was most fitting. So, we're back inside. Still have some more surprises up my sleeve for you all. But we're taking some more calls because the phone hasn't stopped since. It's about our unsung. In the meanwhile, I have Colin from LA. He wants to say Harold Headley. We already got Harold Headley, but nonetheless, we have some details here. Who won the Pan Soloist twice at Steel Band Music Festival. Stranger for Exodus and Invaders. Maybe Arranger for Exodus and Invaders. Along with brother Kenrick. Now he is a pan teacher at UE. He has been, he taught me. Also member of the great SOEEE, touring the great with Liberace back in the 60s or 70s, and continues to teach the instrument. Most definitely. Caller, you on the afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, miss.
Good afternoon.
Miss, I would just like to see...
This is Tony. Hi, Tony.
Hi, miss. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. The person I would like to give is Sir Dean Roscoe Hines.
Oh, yeah.
He has taught many young musicians in the making, and he has also assisted in the establishment of Golden Hands.
Mm-hmm.
And he has arranged for bands such as Calamo Kings and Mount Moriah, Pan Elders, and he was also a member of Motown All Stars.
Yes, that's a great one, Tony. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. So, we have a little time inside. Still, get your name in. Let me just recap. Let me see here. I'll recap after this call. After this call, I'll give you a recap. Hello, caller on the air. Good afternoon.
I just called to say I enjoyed that piece. So well done.
Our nation's dawning. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Yeah,
All
really.
right. Okay.
Our national song. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Yeah. So, let me see. Lots of Independence Day wishes on the YouTube chat as well as the WhatsApp chat as well as my phone. And good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Miss Headley.
Good afternoon.
Okay, just going off the beaten track here. The two impending artist superstars that we have coming in later, seeing that we have the winding up of Pan Month, Super Blue has about 10 Panorama Final Night tunes that I know of.
Oh, yeah.
And Ronnie has 4 that I know of. So, message to Mr. the boss himself. The wild card for later, tune for tune. The category is Pan song.
I totally agree, yes.
Yes. I mean, this is the wind it up. This is the last of the Pan Month thing. I mean, what a better way to close off the Pan Month. So, if anything, they put a little note and leave it on the table there, just in case you are listening.
Yes, will do.
Have a nice evening, my dear.
You as well, thanks. Okay. Yeah, will do. Okay, so because I don't want to be scrambling to do this at the very last moment, I have another well, not an excerpt, but audio clip to share. This one, please let this be the right thing. This is the lyrics or words of our national anthem. 1 second here. The words of our national anthem as recited by Miss Arlette Wiggins and accompanied by Pan in Harmony, rendered by Clive Xander Alexander and Anis Hafez Hadid. So Arlette would have shared that on Steel Pan City already, but because of course of the occasion, I'm gonna do it especially right now. Let's take a listen.
This is a pledge from the Steel Pan to panists worldwide. Pan Anthem. Panists, I present a musical elixir. My symphonic sounds, a soothing healer. I promise peace with profound prosperity. I'll pour in strength with total solidarity. I promise to mix harmony with humanity. A dose of unity to strengthen community. A few drops of laughter to make things brighter. My purified potion, I pledge to use. Your hearts, I'll melt. Your souls, I'll fuse. My notes I'll add to set you free. Penists, sticks up to shape your destiny. Forged from the love of liberty, in the fires of hope and pearl, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land, we pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation.
The whole world is tuning into the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM. The only acoustic instrument created in the 20th century, forged from the love of liberty. One sheet of steel, hammered with blood, sweat, and tears. We pay homage to the ancestors. This is We Legacy.
I have some more names here. Some more names here. Dane Roscoe Hines and Neville Drews. Got those all, well, we got Dane Roscoe Hines on air and Neville Drews off air. And the caller that gave Mr. Neville Drews, gave that name, says if ever, I'm relaying the message to whoever is listening and is able to do something about it. If ever there is a building erected for Trinbago, it should be dedicated to Mr. Neville Drews, or a statue should be erected in his honor. Still taking your call, 6524901. Caller, you're on the air. Good afternoon. Call in. Hey, yes. You call back Mr. Sylvester with no name.
I want to request a tune at the patriotic there.
Yes.
Trini Gone Wild.
You know I watch it, right? I watch it and I chose Red, White and Black. Tell me.
That tune, I think, win the most points in a Panama. Clear points then was about 20.
Right.
Right?
Between winner and second place.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that. No probs.
Okay, dear. So
All right.
I don't have to call name for you.
Your name calls, so you're safe.
Okay, dear.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Hi, caller. You're on the air.
Yes, good afternoon, Vanessa.
Good afternoon. Call your name.
Judy.
Yes, Auntie
How you
Judy.
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Very good.
Yeah, I want to say first, the almanac is a beautiful almanac. You can't believe.
Yes, you finally got it. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so thanks again. And this evening program it was a bit touching. I hear they calling all these different names of people who people really don't really take note of them.
Yeah,
They hear, but they don't hear.
Yeah.
And two names that really touched me this evening when they called Dane's name and Theo Stevens.
Okay.
He's one that went to England and came back. But he had some connection with Juicy and Tillian also. But I can't say anything more about it, you know. And a name that I would like to call is Godwin Bowen.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he played a nice part in Sivan and Sam Nando, and I can't remember anybody else. It came to me, but it's gone again. So I have to say, beautiful program as usual. God bless you for doing a wonderful job, and all the best to Golden Hand players. And happy and
Independence. Yes.
To each and everyone, especially pan lovers. And one more thing, I would like to hear Train to the Bone by Golden Hand, please.
you know we girl dance to that. Thanks, Auntie Judy.
So God bless you again, you and the family.
Yes.
All the best as usual.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, love.
Love you too. Bye-bye. This is your last chance, your last few minutes to get in a name. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised, especially my fellow Southerners. I'm surprised there's so many people that I haven't heard you guys calling and say. One person may not remember all the names, but certainly, people like David Goddard, Hudson Henry, Whitfield Weeks, Akinola Senon, Clarky Hatters, Michael Joseph Scobie just passed away this year. Come the man all here. Call her good afternoon, you're on the air.
Good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am. Call the name.
You mentioned Bobby Muhammad.
Of course.
And Wire Austin.
Yes, man. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Good, we know people.
Yeah, man, we know people. We calling the name. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I mean, more or less the band leaders in South, people know their names, but still, you can still call them. Wire, Junior Regrello. Good afternoon, caller.
I forget Sam from Hatfield.
Sam, I'm telling you. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, man. He passed away, but, God rest his soul. I'm only rushing to call and I had to go just now. Call the name, man. Good afternoon.
Lord Kitchener.
Okay, now we talk.
Steve Achaiba.
Yes.
Jit Samaru. Jit Samaru's sister, the woman and the babe.
Yes, definitely.
Clive Bradley. Here's somebody called Godwin Bowen, and I thought every time you say Godwin Bowen, Vanessa, I just remember there is a God.
Of course,
any servant. Vanessa, I was drunk that night, but that tune was dead in a minor.
Yes.
But that tune was something else, but
yeah, it was something else.
Oh my, that was Pamberry.
Yes.
Yes. So, see, the whole alcohol is still tell the truth and so. You have a beautiful evening with us.
You as well. Okay. Don't drink too much. Take it up. Caller on the air, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Vanessa again. I keep waiting for the call to me when I already find it very well.
The sticking, yes.
So Steve Achaiba, he had taken chapters overseas, and then he brought a number first place to San Fernando, National Panorama, so give him a kudos. Brooks.
Yes. And Judy, you tell them, call it.
Yes, and we have to give Junior Regrello some kudos too.
Of
because
course.
Coming from small pan to big bands, and he has been doing good.
From single pan, yeah.
Yes, keeping skittle together. So kudos to all of them. And I can't remember offhand again. God bless each and everyone.
Yeah, man. Thanks, Auntie Judy.
Yes, darling. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. I call her on the air.
Who could forget Alan Jove? Sir Earl Rodney.
Yes, finally somebody say Earl Rodney.
Yes, those two South people are very prominent.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Okay. Yes. So the phone, you understand? I know they have names. Call them. Call her. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Vanessa. Happy Independence.
Same to you. Yes, you have a name for me?
Larry Dibule, Rogues Regiment.
Huh. Tell me, give me some more information.
Yeah, I'm going to go to back on that. And Junior Pushat out Silver Star.
All right. Thank you, caller.
Okay, Vanessa.
All right. Keep them coming. Caller, you're on the air. Good afternoon.
Yes. Dave Sion, Shades in Steel. Shades in Steel. He started that band.
Give me the name, sorry.
Sion from Sion's band.
Sion, yes. Sion.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, he was involved with them and Pan Elders when they started with Mervyn Cookshank.
Right.
Yes, long before this. Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fine.
Yeah, man. Caller, you're on the air. Afternoon.
Vanessa, me again. I'd like to recognize a player.
Sure.
An individual from Fontclair, I can't remember his last name, but he was a drummer, Martin. Vanessa, the baddest piece of drumming I ever heard in a pan tune was in, they played, I think that was 1980 festival. And he played No Pan. Vanessa, anytime you get time, if you have it, play it or play it home and sit down and listen to the drumming of that fella. He was in ripping form. Ripping form, you know, Vanessa.
Yeah.
That was the best piece of drumming I ever heard in my life.
I love it.
Oh, gosh.
I love it.
Martin, I can't remember his last name. Martin, a.k.a. Funny.
Well, I ain't able to play it today, but definitely.
I know, but that is a bad song.
Yeah, man.
Okay, Vanessa.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you see when people can call in and give the kudos like that to people who really made an impression on them, and in their lives, and impacted them somehow. I mean, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let them know. I'm sure a lot of these people are listening today, and I know there are names that have not been called, but that's okay. This is better than sitting down at home and you're thinking about these people and nobody knows. We want to call the name today. Hi, caller. Afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hello.
Claude Hazel Byron of Panasonic Connection.
Oh, yeah, Sid, we got that name.
Sid, as well as, I don't know if this guy's known, but Gerard Arno of Pamberry. He was a bit pre-Pamberry, the formation of Pamberry.
Gerard Arno?
Yes.
How you spell that last name? Sorry, if you know.
Arneaud.
Oh, okay. I get you. And he was?
I think he did some work with them. I'm not sure if it was maybe arranging for the stage side or so. I don't know if it was pre-Pamberry, but I know he has an association with them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I want to say good afternoon to Simone Joseph. Simone, you know why I'm calling your name now. She danced to the song in Washington, when Yolan Hans taught Washington, DC, Howard University, all over the place. Caller on the air, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Vanessa.
Yes,
this is Guinness.
Yes, Guinness.
Did anybody mention Bertie Marshall, Forsyth Islander with the electric pan?
They haven't.
Let every valley be exalted. One of the best bombs ever.
They haven't. But I guess it's because they figure, he's one of the more popular names. We're trying to call the unpopular ones.
Okay. I didn't get it. All right.
Right?
Then.
Okay,
Good.
Guinness. Thank you.
All right then. Good.
All right. Hi, caller, you on the air.
Hello, good afternoon. I'd like to pay kudos to Mr. Anthony and Apple the Carries Sun City Steel Orchestra.
Yes.
Right. I also
Someone said Aquil. Someone said Aquil, but thank you. The Carries.
Anthony the Carries is the founder of the band.
Yes, yes, Daddy.
Right, and deceased Bartholomew, they call him Butters. He was our arranger along with Professor Kenneth in 1986-87, President Senior Comprehensive.
Bartholomew, what's the first name?
No, I can't remember his first name, but it's Butters, we call. He and Poe used to work together.
Right.
And also, that from that.
You're breaking up, caller. Sorry. And also who?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, Garvin, he was one, and Garvin and Little was the captain, and Garvin was one of the arrangers. They also did a lot for Pan himself.
La remain super vibes.
Super vibes. That's what you introduced to. All right, Garvin from La remain super vibes.
Man. Yeah. You call the name, yes.
Yeah, man, they practice all Panorama.
Yeah, boy.
And I just want to give them their kudos also.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Thank you.
And I do appreciate what you are doing for Pan itself.
Thanks very much, man. Just doing my part. Yeah,
all
same
right,
to you. Take care. Okay. Hi, caller, you're on the air. Afternoon.
Vanessa, I'd like to recognize Mr. John Hoyt.
John Hoyt.
Responsible for the bomb competitions in South.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that man who called it a sort talking about the best bomb tune. I will argue, I will hold him and fight him. Matters. Voices of Spring. I will hold him and fight him for that.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, Mr. John Hoyt used to run the bomb competition, and then he was responsible on High Street, San Fernando.
Excellent. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I have so many versions of Trinity the Bone. Trust me, I touched the tip of the iceberg yet. If you're a Trini, you know that feeling, eh? Yeah, you know that feeling. Hi, caller. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rudin Austin.
Rudin Austin.
Yeah, that's the brother of Wire
Austin.
Yeah,
because they arrange exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Thanks, okay. Mr. Sarret. Thank you. Good afternoon, you're on the air.
Good afternoon, Vanessa.
Hi.
And also, John Hoyt was responsible for the gay Hoytonians.
Well, when he say Hoyt, I was like, okay, but I I was wondering. I was wondering when I heard the last name.
Yeah, John Hoyt. Yeah, he was responsible for gay Hoytonians.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Stephen.
Right.
You take long enough, Stephen. You take long enough to call.
Right.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Right.
Hi, caller. Good afternoon.
Wallace and Dennis Smith.
Yeah, I was not about to say it. Yes, mommy, yes.
Don't forget Quincy, yeah? Right.
Who?
Quincy.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Quincy.
Oh, Quincy. Okay, right. Hollis, Dennis, and Quincy. Yes, Smith. What about Reed Hatters? I'm sorry, him Hatters. Fun, Claire, Reed. Memories, the yellow space buggy, man. Yeah, that was Jeremy Dubarry. Jerry. Yeah, we call his name earlier on. Anybody in South or maybe even across the nation, you know that spaceship looking yellow car thing always by Hatters. Yeah, that's Jeremy. We call his name already. It's Joshua Regrello, his version of Trini to the bone. Yeah, so look at what happened now. We totally out of time. I think I got Bob Thomas, a tuner from Dramatic, tuner in Port of Spain, and he and Desiree Myers, of course, captain of Invaders, and right now the chairman of the Northern Region, Panjamigo. Chairwoman, hello, caller.
Good afternoon, Vanessa. I have one more for you. Hughie Thompson of Sunnyside. It was a band out of Central, I think.
Hughie Thompson?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. All right. So, as I said, we out of time. Totally out of time. But I'll try to squeeze in a few more before Brother Wendell Paris comes in. And of course, I'm going to end with this. This is Ray Holman's Sweet Island Memories. Tell me how much you love Trinidad and Tobago now.
Sweet memories just keep flooding through my mind, taking me back to a happy, happy time when the things we did and the life we lived seems so true that I just decide to share them with you. Gasparillo, San Fernando, on the train we used to go, people moving to and fro. Do you remember Princess Building, where Kitchener used to sing when he had Maestro with him?
Caller on the air, good afternoon.
Hello, Miss Vanessa again. This is Rosaline from over Coconut Drive.
Hi.
And I'm remembering Mr. Nolly Bob as an arranger.
Mm-hmm.
This band's Second Dimension Ebonite. It was like a break-off band from Solo Harmonize, like in the late 70s, the early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And when they entered the competition, they had come second in the medium band category in the first
attempt.
Yes. And Mr. Bill Trotman was a member of the band.
Right.
His song was Mommy, Mommy, I Want to Go Back to School.
Yeah.
And that song was a song that ruled for the whole season. It was such a nice song.
It is.
I did that song, and it was so fantastic.
Yes.
So I'm remembering Mr. Nolly Bob, Second Dimension Ebonite in Mover.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, you too.
These two things I can't forget.
Mommy, Mommy, I want to go back to school.
My paws raising, remembering Invaders.
I sure plenty of children singing that though.
The entire tongue chipping.
Hey, I have to do this. I just opened this envelope, and I know some people don't like public recognition, but I just want to say thank you to
I could never escape
Mr. Joel Edwards for his contribution to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sweet island memories.
I call her my final call.
When I said, did anybody mention Andy Narell?
I don't think, no, nobody did, and I guess because he is one of the more popular names, you know, we wanted the more unpopular name.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yes.
But however, because he made a value of our contribution.
Of course, yes, he has. He has.
Thank you.
Thank you, okay. Yeah, man. So I think we had a good time overall. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope you called in and you gave a name.
Thoughts of them back.
You call a name. Yeah, man. We recognizing all of these men and women.
Sweet island memory
of TNT and of our steel band movement.
You won
for their contributions.
Playing cards with the neighbor. Miss Elsie selling Tulum Dongs and Tamarin. Harold Saldana and George Bailey. Even today, the mass they played is etched in my memory, forever to stay. And Coward, Tanty Mildred, when they gone window shopping, then you know Christmas coming. Boxing Day in the savannah, people coming from afar. Charlie Jones has a winner. Then to Tobago, for Easter we would go. Buko Reef, crab and dumpling, please. Sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Da 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 da. I know change will come, and we must move on, but are still holding on to these sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories of TNT. Sweet island memories.
Steel Pan City.
I want to say thank you all for keeping it locked today. Thanks for your contribution to today's show. Hope that you have a blessed and productive week. And of course, wherever you are in the world, happy Independence Day. Until next time, take care.
The whole world is tuning in to the authentic sound of Trinidad and Tobago's culture, right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
In light of the COVID-19 pandemic, there are some simple ways to protect yourself and your family. First, your hands. Know where they are at all times. When out and about, keep hands clean as much as possible. Wash or sanitize after touching surfaces like doorknobs, countertops, trolley handles, etc. You touch, you wash thoroughly or sanitize if washing isn't possible. Secondly, start working on the connection between your hands and your face. Be aware of touching your face and stop doing it. I know it's not easy, but try. Those on the front lines realize this is one area of transmission. Third, no touching or hugging other people. If out getting groceries or supplies, say hello from afar, smile and wave. 4. Social distancing. Stay away from others as much as possible. 3 to 6 feet if that's possible. 5th, keep hydrated. Keep your immune system well boosted. Look after your general health. And lastly, take care of your mental health. These are anxious times. Stay away from fear by staying away from fake news and misinformation. We will get through this if we all act sensibly and responsibly. Now you have a good day.
A gift to the nation, celebrating diversity, the 58th Anniversary Independence Concert, Monday, August 31st, 12 midday, 100% Trini Pan, a live at lunch online streaming concert from the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, as the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts launches Patriotism Month, with performances by Len Bugsy Sharp, Pan Twins Deja and Dejeen Kane, Caribbean Steel Pan Connection, featuring Colton Zander Alexander, Mahalia Thomas, MC Jarrell Forbes, 100% Trini Pan, a lunchtime online streaming concert. Log on to Facebook/Culture Division TT. Join us Monday, August 31st, Independence Day. Courtesy Music TT, SAPA, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, and the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts.
2020 has been an unforgettable year. The Golden Hands 2020 calendar is a collector's item in honor of steel pan icons that accomplished notable firsts. Bobby Muhammad, Carly Holder, Ray Holman, Lord Gay, Michelle Huggins Watts, Natasha Joseph, Bertrand Birch Kelman, Len Bugsy Sharp, Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Vanessa Headley. Available now at Golden Hands, WACK 90.1 FM, Pan Trinbago, or call 1-868-652-9774. Get yours now with a 50% discount for only $60. Delivery available to your home or workplace on Wednesdays. Send your orders via WhatsApp. Text 186-489-9151. All proceeds go to the Golden Hands Music Scholarship Fund.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call
sound the gospel call today. Get in the glory land way.
Good afternoon. Welcome once again to the Know Your Bible radio program. I am Sidney Jones, minister in the Rancho Quemado Church of Christ. I have with me here none other than Travel Emmanuel, gospel preacher in the San Fernando Church of Christ. Good afternoon, Trav.
Yeah, good afternoon, Sydney. Good afternoon to all our listeners, those in Trinidad, Tobago, Grenada, all over. We just thankful to have you.
Right, and yeah, let me just say this is a program sponsored by the Churches of Christ in Trinidad and Tobago. Our aim on this program always is to share God's word with you in a way that is understandable, but we want to make sure we take opinions out of it, we take prejudice out of it, and we really go and see what God's word has to say. With that in mind, this afternoon and every other last Sunday of the month is designed as a Q&A program. That Q&A means question and answer. So you can call in just about a moment. You can call in, and the number I'll give right after our song and prayer. And after, when you call in, you could ask any question you want once it relates to Bible or Christianity and things pertaining to that nature. Right? So we're just going to go to God for a short, brief prayer. Then we'll play a song, and then we'll get right into it. Let's pray. Mighty God, thank you so much for this day. Thank you so much for your grace, your mercy, the love you showed us. We pray, God, that you will empower us this afternoon to have an effective program that brings glory to your name, Father, and educates and uplifts those that want to draw near to you. Father, bless us and be with us this day. In Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Well, I'm gonna see you soon, and when the light shines on your face, I'm gonna see you soon, I'm gonna hear your voice, and when the Lamb receives your praise, I'm gonna see you soon.
Draw me closer, more closer unto you. In every day that I falter, please show me what to do. Move forward motion to a place that's on my mind. Love like the ocean will be glowing from my life. Then I'll come to you on a cloudless day, receive that great reward, and with joy we will shout and sing his praise. But now I'm asking, Lord, every step I take, draw me closer, oh Lord, closer unto you. Oh, and every day that I falter, Lord, please show me what to do. Oh Lord, I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, I'm just a coward who will never make it through, but I found another who will guide me up to you. Over mountains deep, over rivers wide, he'll keep me safe, I know. Into waters deep, I'll just close my eyes, and I'll be asking, Lord, every step I take, draw me closer, oh Lord, closer to you. Oh, and every day that I fall, oh Lord, please show me what to do. Oh, I will praise you, Lord, and I'll give closer, opened every day. Show me what to do every step I take. Draw me closer, draw me closer, draw me closer. Open every day. That foundation, show me what to do, Lord.
All right, so we're back again. As I said before, this is a call and a question and answer program. You can call in from all now and ask your question once it relates to the scripture. The number of course, to call is 752-4901. That number 752-4901. Traveler, correct, right?
Yeah.
Going far.
Yeah.
Traveler, you don't sound sure.
Yeah. 490, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Did I say 7 is 652-4901?
Yeah.
I was incorrect. So guys, correction,
652,
652-4901. But in the meantime, Travel, I didn't get to listen into last week's program with Brother Wendell Paris. But I'm told that we were looking at Ephesians chapter 5.
Yeah. One of the things Brother Wendell highlighted to me is that, you're talking about walking wisely because the days are evil. So let me just read the text.
Yes.
Therefore be careful.
This is
by the way,
Ephesians
5,
okay.
15, 16, and 15 and 16.
All right.
Therefore be careful how you walk, not as unwise men, but as wise, making the most of your time, because the days are evil. Let me just read on. So then, do not be foolish, but understanding what the will of the Lord is. Do not get drunk with wine, for that is dissipation, but be filled with the Spirit, speaking to one another in psalms, hymns, and spiritual songs, singing and making a melody in your hearts, always to the Lord. So as you look at Ephesians, as I look at Ephesians, especially from chapter 4, coming down, what you're going to realize is that Paul moves from the theology and shows us now how to make that theology practical, how to put it into practice in your life. And so what he does, what I like what he does, is that he doesn't just say, Christians, stop doing this. He says, Christians, stop doing this, but do this instead. So even as you read this text here, he gives us a little theology here. He says, be careful how you walk, not as unwise, but as wise.
Yes.
So he doesn't just say, don't walk like a foolish man. He tells you how you should walk instead. Making the most of your time, because this is what wisdom is. Making the most of your time because the days are evil. Do not be foolish, but understand what the will of the Lord is. Don't be drunk with wine, but be filled with the Spirit. So he does that between Ephesians 4, 5, and 6, and gives us the theology, but actually shows us how to put that theology into practice. So in particular, what Brother Wendell mentioned to me is he stressed on the wisdom, walking in wisdom, because the days are evil, redeeming the time, the King James has. But I'm reading from the New American Standard Bible. It says, making the most of your time. And I think I want to stress that this evening because we're trying to figure out what we're going to talk about while we wait on the calls. And I think this is something that the Christian and the church needs to seriously consider, especially in this season, this season of COVID. We do not know how long COVID is going to be here for, and then we don't know how long the effects of COVID will last, because I think I just heard a news report. I'm not sure about the news report. I saw it on BBC, so and I ain't saying BBC is verifiable information, but I saw a report about the Ebola virus. That Africa hasn't had a case in 4 years, and so that gave me. I'd be like, so they are actually tracking this thing have been actively tracking this thing for 4 years to know that there have been no cases. So it tells me that when COVID is not dying down, so it means that even when it starts to die down, they will still have to be going through certain procedures to make sure that there are no new cases. Point being, I'm not kind of going up there, but the point is, during this time, as you talked about redeeming the time, during this time, we don't know how long it's going to last. And there are some shifts that I think we need to make that can fall under that umbrella of walking in wisdom, being more efficient with the time that we have, being more productive with the time that we have, and I think that's where we need to go.
Yeah, so we don't know how much time that we have.
Yeah.
And even the time that we have,
because
we need to be effective with it.
Especially and now COVID has now infiltrated that time that we had, and we have to make we have to make even more changes.
Yeah, as a minister in the church, in a local congregation, that's what I had to face as well, because I had plans for the year.
Yeah.
And we, whether you're in gospel ministry or not, we have plans. Everyone has plans, how they want things to go. But then I think the ecclesiastical writer says, time and chance happens to us all, right? We never know what's going to happen. In this case, COVID came along, and it showed us that the things we thought we could have done going forward, we have to make some adjustments. And so even for those who aren't Christians, you are at home, your work maybe have shifted to shifts, or maybe you're completely laid off, or you're dealing with any kind of situation, and you have to now say, oh boy, well, how am I going to adjust to make the best use of my time? I want to speak on a secular level, Travel, because we know there are people right now home who are depressed, people home right now who have given up. They lie down in the wilderness like Elijah and say, God, take me, all right? And we have to kind of catch back ourselves and say, okay, God, what is your plan for me now? Listen to the voice of God. Listen to reason. And I think the church as well, of course, which is what I think we're focusing on. The church, we have been put in a position where we can't meet 100 people in a building to sing praise the way we're accustomed singing praise. But Christianity, the church, must go on. And so we travel. What is really the road forward?
And interestingly, as I was talking to you before, I was listening to a little forum on Facebook there with some preachers, and one of the guys was saying he was in a lectureship recently, a virtual lectureship, and his topic was dealing with sales. How do we chart the way forward? I can't remember the exact name of the lesson, and he had to research sales, and he says when you're sailing, you are concerned about not the winds that are behind you, but the winds that are coming your way. And I think that really, that really applies right now, because there are things coming our way, and we need to be ready to make whatever changes that we can make. I think I can't really sit down here and say, do X, Y, Z, but we need to keep our minds open and be ready to be as innovative, as creative as possible. I think right now, one of the most damaging mindsets that we can have is the mindset that says, or that forces us to stay within a particular box or a particular parameter. And even when you look at Jesus, when Jesus came to the earth, he did not limit himself to a box. The only thing that Jesus limited himself to was doing the will of God. But in terms of how Jesus went about doing ministry, teaching, you could just read the Gospels, and you're going to see that he employed various methods that sometimes call him into question by even his own disciples. I remember when he spoke to the woman at the well. I mean, I will pay good money just to be there to see the reaction on those apostles' face when they came back from tongue and see Jesus talking to this woman. He probably had the woman's cup in his hand, drinking from. I know, but I can just imagine the looks on their faces, because that was not normal. And this is what COVID is really challenging us, especially as ministers, to move away from what's normal, to move away from what we are accustomed to. We are not saying change up of the gospel, but in terms of our methodology, of how we package it, of how we do ministry, I think we need to be willing, use wisdom, because we can't just sit down and say, oh, well, I'll just ride out the storm. According to what Paul is saying, that wouldn't be the best way to use your time. I don't think that's walking in wisdom, saying, okay, I'll just wait for the COVID storm. I'll just tune into somebody's live stream, and I'll just get involved. The reality is some people might fade away, because of COVID. But I think the mindset we need to have right now, I can't really, as I say, nail down one methodology, because that will vary from congregation to congregation.
Yeah.
But I think the mindset leaders need to have is, hey, I need to be willing to be innovative. I can't be willing to just sit down and stick to one methodology and just go with that as we were accustomed to. We had to be, creative.
All right, let's take a call at this time. Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air.
Hi, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, I have two questions. I just want to know if I could ask both now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so the first question is, are we all descendants of Adam and Eve? Or did it have other people created other than Adam and Eve? Question one. And question two, and doing some research, 6th century Rome would have changed the day of the Sabbath from Saturday to Sunday, am I as a Christian not living up to the fourth commandment because of I celebrate or worship on a Sunday? Thank you, gentlemen. I'll listen up here.
All right, beautiful questions. So first of all, are we all descendants of Adam and Eve? Trevor, what do you think?
Yes. Simply, Cola, because obviously my perspective is one that is grounded in the Bible, and I firmly believe with all my heart that the Bible is a fully authentic book. There are too many ways that the authenticity and validity of the Bible can be established. So having said that, and that has definitely impacted my outlook of the Bible. So when I face a question like this, I trust in the information that the Bible provides, as opposed to books or other sources that I cannot verify on the same level of the Bible. So I'm going to go with what the Bible says, and the Bible clearly says that, I think, where's that verse in we're all one blood? I think it's Acts chapter 17, I believe it was. Sydney, you can check it for me.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, in answering the question as well, I think people have brought up theories before in the past. One theory that I've commonly heard is from Genesis chapter 6, speaking about the sons of God and children of men, daughters of men. And some people have taken that text to mean that the daughters of men were the sons of God, were angels
came down,
and various things like that. But the context of the text is simply speaking about righteous interacting with unrighteous individuals, and so the righteous individuals would have been referred to as the sons of God. This is just my take on it, but there's no scripture clearly stating or giving a clear perspective that there's anyone else on the earth but human beings, or anyone in this kind of form like us.
And then Eve's name, the reason why Eve was given that name because she was intended to be the mother of all. So ultimately, my understanding is that all human beings would have come from the first two that God would have made, which was Adam and Eve. Yes, there is that troubling scripture where it talks about the daughter of men, and people's first question is, where did they come from? One thing we need to keep in mind is that though the Bible gives history, the Bible is not necessarily a historical book. It's a book that's revealing God's will to man. It does give history, but it doesn't give a time, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4 going on the road. So sometimes, you will see an account in the Bible, and then you'll see something else, and 1,000 years, 500 years passes in between those two pieces of writing, and these are things to keep in mind. So although the Bible may not go into all the details as to how this comes about, I think there's enough information, especially the part that says, that tells us about, Eve, being the mother of all, and then the verse I was looking for is in Acts 17, where it talks about God. He made from one man every nation.
That's
right?
Verse 26.
Yeah, verse 26.
Right.
He made from one man every nation of mankind to live on the face of the earth.
Yeah.
So that, for me, clearly states that yes, Eve is the mother of all, and from based on the biblical account, there seems to be no indication of any other sources of human beings coming about.
Yeah, and even if we even go to a race place, because I know some people ask that question to point in the direction of a racist agenda. But when we look at scripture, we see Ethiopians becoming Christians, we see Asians becoming Christians, we see Europeans
and
becoming
Arabians.
Christians. Arabians. Yeah, people of all different nationalities in the New Testament came to Christ. The whole world was, the gospel was taken to the whole world. So there is no room for some other race of people, and there's no group segregated that is separate. These Galatians tells us that we are all one in Christ, right? So I think that's fair enough on that. The second question, and I think the call has lost. We will get in one, but they only rang for 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, did
the second question.
Romans in the 6th century change the Sabbath?
Right. Yes. We could go to the scripture for the question, because I know many people believe that the Sabbath is still law today, that we ought to still be keeping the Sabbath. But the scripture really gives a different perspective on the issue. Trevor, I'm sure you were looking at stuff. Yeah, what do you have so far?
Oh, with regards to the Romans, I mean, there's a lot of history there. I mean, well, again, let me just say, there's a lot of information there. I'm not sure how valid the information is, but I think the best place to start, as I mentioned, since it's a scriptural or a spiritual discussion, or question, I think we should go to the Bible as it's being one of the most verifiable sources.
Yeah.
And what I like to tell people about the law is that, you know, maybe sometimes how we argue the law, people may think that we are anti-law, but we are not anti-law. I believe in the law. I just believe that the law had its purpose and the law fulfilled that purpose. And in fulfilling that purpose, Jesus introduced a new law. The new law, when we look at the pattern of the Christians operating in the Bible, there was a shift. There seems to be a shift from the seventh day, which was the Sabbath, to the first day. There's a lot of things that are mentioned in connection with the first day. And so I think there was a shift when you read the Gospels, starting with the resurrection of Jesus. That wasn't a Sunday. The appearances that he made to his disciples, John mentioned about 3 of them. They were all on the Sunday. When the day of Pentecost was a Sunday, because the day of Pentecost, I believe it was the day after the seventh.
The seventh Sabbath.
Seventh Sabbath. So so after the 49th day, the 50th day would have been a Sunday. The day after any Saturday is a Sunday, or any last day. Let me say last day, 7th day, right? So there seems to have been a shift, primarily to the first day in the Book of Acts.
Right.
And the emphasis obviously was on the Sabbath day before, but it seemed to have shifted. And a lot of things, they gathered on the first day, they partook of the Lord's Supper on the first day. By all indications, they seem to have worshipped on the first day as well. And that seemed to have taken precedent over the Sabbath day. And interestingly, when you read the Book of Acts, whenever they go into the synagogue, you look at the context scholar, just as you are studying, which is really great, and I commend you for that. But when you're studying, look at the times in the Book of Acts when they went into the synagogue on the Sabbath day, and you're going to see that their purpose was never to worship. You would never find an instance where they went there to worship. They would have gone there to teach or to meet Jews, to teach them the gospel. And I think that's significant as well, to answer that question.
I'll come on the other side now and speak about scriptures that speak about the end of the Sabbath along with the rest of the law. Because there are several scriptures in the New Testament, in books like Hebrews, Galatians, even some of Romans, that speaks about the fact that though the old law was there for a time, its time came to an end. I want to point your attention to Hebrews chapter 8. In Hebrews chapter number 8, when speaking about the fact that Jesus Christ is the high priest to a better covenant, a better system of religion, he says in verse number 6 and 7, it says, "But as it is, Christ has obtained a ministry that is as much more excellent than the old, as the covenant he mediates is better, since it is enacted on better promises. For if that first covenant had been faultless, there would have been no occasion to look for a second." So there was fault found with the old covenant. That's the Old Testament, the 10 Commandments, and the other laws contained therein. There was fault found in it, not because it was faulty, because God made it perfect, but because it was not suitable for man. Man couldn't keep it, couldn't be redeemed by it. So then he goes on, he quotes Jeremiah 31, verse 31 to 33. And verse number 8, he says, "For he finds fault with them when he says," and he quotes the passage, "Behold, the days are coming, declares the Lord, when I will establish a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah, not like the covenant that I made with their fathers on the day when I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt." I want to skip forward, but he gives that prophecy where God says, "I'm going to remove the old one, and I'm going to create a new covenant, a new system of laws and governance for my people to follow." And then verse number 13 of Hebrews chapter number 8, look at what he says. He says, "In speaking of a new covenant, he makes the first one obsolete. And what has become obsolete is growing old, and growing old is ready to vanish away." He speaks about 2 covenants. I wish I had time to fully define the idea of the covenant. It's just an agreement between 2 parties. The covenant that they had, remember, in Exodus 19 and 20, they made a covenant with God. That's when he gave them his 10 commandments and his promises that they would be a holy people and all that. They made that agreement with him. It was rectified by the sprinkling of blood on the people and on the book of the law, and he gave them that in perpetuity. But then that covenant was not kept by them, and so God basically divorced them. He ended that covenant, and praise be to God, he didn't just throw them in a ditch, but he offered now a new way to glorify him, a new way for redemption, and the way that he always wanted, which was through the blood of Jesus Christ, his son. So the old covenant, which contained the old 10 commandments, that came to an end. The new covenant has its own commandments as well. The commandments we have in the new covenant, of course, love God with everything, love your neighbor as self, and of course most of the other laws contained in the Old Testament were carried through those laws. But then along with that, we have access to the grace of God through the blood of Jesus Christ. So Sabbath worship, sacrifices, feast days, all these things have come to an end.
Yeah, let me just talk on it a little bit because that's a good question. I mean, we just concluded a course in church there on the two covenants actually, and something I stressed in the class was there was a purpose for the old covenant, so it served its purpose. And something interesting when I talk to people about Sabbath keeping is that Sabbath keeping biblically, if I have to do Sabbath keeping biblically, there's a lot more things to do than just come and gather on the Sabbath day or just rest on the Sabbath day. There was a lot that went into it. There were altars to be lit. There were sacrifices that had to be made at some point in time.
Yeah.
So that there were things. There are things that you need to do outside of what regular Sabbath keepers do today. So the point Jesus is making is not that, hey, you will dotish for following Sabbath. That's not the point. The point is there's something way better than the old system. There's something way better than the Sabbath day. That was for a time. That was made for man. Is it made for man? I was always mixed up that person. Sabbath was.
Yeah, the Sabbath was made for man.
Yeah, it was made for man. It wasn't man. It wasn't like something God, I'm gonna set in stone and throughout entire generation this is gonna be there. That's not gonna change. So when I look at this new covenant today, and I especially I look at the operation of the early church, which is way before the 6th century, when this I would say claim is being made where the Romans changed because I heard that already. But even way before the 6th century, we have the biblical account, which is before the AD 100 has completed. So that's hundreds of years before, and you see a pattern with the early Christians, and they were gathering on the first of the week. Something interesting as you go through historical accounts, you have what they call hostile witnesses, people who had nothing to gain by writing anything regarding Christianity. And one of the things that they highlighted was also their gathering on the first day of the week as well. So I think there's enough evidence to show that this is where God wants the attention, especially when it comes to particularly Lord's Supper. I think that's what I want to stress, because all the other things we do in worship, we could do it any time of the week.
Yeah.
But in terms of the specific command of remembering his son, commemorating his son's death, that was something that was clearly done on the first day. So yeah, good question, Kola, and thanks Simeon. Simeon sent me the verse via WhatsApp.
Yeah, Simeon couldn't be here because of some troubles today, but he's still with us online.
Yeah, virtually.
virtually,
which
is all we were talking about.
But thanks for the caller question.
Yeah, thanks for the question, caller.
Thanks for the question, caller. Wow, my brain somewhere else today.
And so just to compound some scriptures for you to look at, caller, I'm going to just reference a few others. Colossians chapter number 2. Verse number 13 through 19 is a good one to look at, in that it speaks about the fact that God through Christ nailed the law to the cross. He removed the authorities that were against them, that were condemning mankind, condemning the Jews. Then he says in verse number 16, therefore let no one pass judgment on you in question of food or drink, or with regard to a festival or a new moon or a Sabbath. And there are a few other scriptures that we could look at in Acts chapter number 15, when the question was being asked, what parts of the law should the Gentiles keep? The only thing the Peter and the other Christians in Jerusalem, along with Paul and others, the only thing that they said was, let them not involve themselves in idolatry. So idolatry, and drinking of blood, etc. So the scripture is very clear in what we're supposed to be doing. Let's take another call at this time. Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. Good day.
Yes, Simeon. So, right.
I wanted
to just share some thoughts on the question that the guy called in and asked as well too. Particularly the first one, I believe you all said much on the second. But the first one, if we are somewhat all descendants of Adam, and I'm looking at the scriptures, those that Genesis chapter 1, when it talks about everything that God created. And we see at the end of everything, they were supposed to reproduce after their own kind. And even at the end of created man, he said the same. And then on the seventh day, he said he rested from all his works. And if we look through the whole scriptures, we will realize that there was nothing that God created after that. We see God use people. If you look at Jonah, he didn't create some special fish. He prepared a fish that would have been sufficient to capture Jonah. So when we look at the way the scripture is arranged, we realize that when God ceased from his creation, he did everything that was needful within those first 6 days that could cause continuance, right? So there is no need for him to create again. As Trevor said earlier, we may not be able to explain all in detail how we move from Adam and Eve to different races, different kindreds of men around the world. Some who would study more of biology and so on will be able to arrive at answers for these things and scientific proof. But just looking in the scriptures, we see that God went on to create nothing after the 6 days were expired. So I just wanted to share that, and maybe you all could. I hope that could help, and maybe you could expound as well too.
Yeah, but we let's Simeon calling and really thanks Simeon, but we appreciate that. We appreciate that. But some years ago, I don't know if he was in the seminar, but we had a seminar with Brad Harrop, and he gave I want to call it a theory tentatively, but it makes sense about how could we have arrived at all these different races from two people. And the theory was, if God would have created, let's say if God created two white people, we would only have white people. If you created a white and black person, you would just have two black people, you would just have black people being reproduced. But what if he would have created a melting pot man or a Callaloo pot man and a Callaloo pot woman? He's a neuroscientist, so he's speaking from that standpoint, in that if that's the case, then you have the possibility of many different types of people coming from two people. I mean, because when I go down to my example, my father has some Carib somewhere in his history. My wife is Caucasian. I obviously have some African descent. So if my children make children, there's a possibility of producing a variety of different ethnicities from that one person. So it's a valid theory. Yeah. And he was just suggesting, if God would have done that, then that could explain why we have all these different races coming from just two people, and it makes sense when it's tested.
And we could go down the rabbit hole with that because
I just share that just for so.
Because genetically speaking, all of us, we contain a lot of information to produce different versions, right? But not moving away from it, but as we progress forward as well, because we've been talking about progress, we're talking about redeeming the time, for the days are evil, making the best use of the time. Churches, as we were saying before, have to adapt as best they can.
Just before you go, let
ahead.
me say, callers, if you want, you could call in and just let us know how you are redeeming the time during this COVID season.
Yes, I like that. Yeah, so how are you making the best use of your time? But even, just reminder as well, 652-4901. Yeah, so you know the number to call. If you want to just send a text or a voice note, you can send it to my phone number. It's right in front of me right now, 499-0244. There's also this one here that the studio use. I don't know about it, so I'm leaving it alone. Right, but as we're talking about redeeming the time, we have another call. I'll get back to that. Good afternoon, you're live on the air.
Yeah, another comedy program. Good evening.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Caller.
Better late than ever.
Yeah.
All right. When I came, I heard you speaking about the Sabbath. Somebody must have asked that question. That's an age-old question. I will continue to ask. If I had to follow somebody like Paul, who kept the Sabbath, and then he ceased from that, and a scripture that comes at hand, it just said that these people that Paul kept the Sabbath by them, and he reasoned in the synagogue every Sabbath, and persuaded Jews and Greeks. This say nothing about worshiping on the Sabbath or keeping the Sabbath. He was there to preach against Judaism. Notice what was the result of preaching. When they opposed themselves, they blasphemed, and shook their raiment. Right. So Paul made it clear there. Paul come to open that allegation that Jesus is the Christ. And when he became a Christian, he didn't want to hear anything about Sabbath. But he loved his brethren, and he went into them to reason with them. But you see what they did with them? They blasphemed, shook their arraignment. If they had known he was doing that all the while, why you behave like that? It tells you what spirit you are of. Well, you know, Sabbath was a day of rest and so on for so. And when we become Acts 15, I think I show you. I got here a brief on it.
Yeah, I mentioned it.
Clarify it. Abstain from this, that, and the other. If you want to keep the Sabbath and the law, keep it, but you will have no grace. So since we want grace and truth to be set free, to have atonement, to have remission of sins, well, then we follow Jesus. The law was given by Moses, grace and truth come by Jesus Christ. Okay, so I listen, and I might come in the other.
Yeah,
thanks for the comment.
Thanks, caller. Yeah, so progress, Brother Sydney. Talk to me about how you look at this. Yeah.
Progress is a touchy subject because we got another call. Guys, Q&A travel, so I gotta take them because I want to hear what these guys have to say. Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air.
Good afternoon, Sydney. Well, I see you're busy. Remember, I still last week about Michael. Right. Besides that, the Sabbath that was given to the children of Israel in 1513 BCE is not binding on mankind today. We are under grace, but that doesn't mean to say to commit adultery, fornication, and all these things, you know. You have to understand something here. The high priest to the order of Melchizedek is in heaven. And always remember that God did not create this planet Earth to be uninhabited in the future. So people have to understand something here seriously. But the Sabbath was made for man, but not man. It was a tutor leading to Christ. When Christ came, he was the Lord of the Sabbath, and it was fulfilled. That is why the selection of the situation took place in the year 33 CE, 9 o'clock in the morning in the upper room called Pentecost. So people have to get to understand we are under grace, not what was given in 1513 BCE at the base of Mount Horeb.
All right,
Good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you for the comment. He took a left turn, a sharp left turn into a different topic there.
But to the original caller, we appreciate your study and your research. So keep doing that. We encourage you and we commend you for that. So keep it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the beat. To our last caller, we always have the back and forth discussion. He asked a question for audience benefit. He asked a question about who is Michael in the book of Revelation.
Yeah, Revelation 12:7. That I've not seen it yet.
Right. Yeah. I wanna tell you. Let me come back to it. Right. I wanna address it, but I wanna go into it more deeply first before I give any premature opinions. Travel, you wanna share anything on it?
No, I mean I'm familiar with the with the teaching. The predominant teaching surrounding the archangel Michael is whether or not he's Jesus the Christ. I think that's I ain't saying that's what the caller is
I think that's
forth.
what he's
Yeah, but I know that's usually the argument whenever Michael comes up. Who's Michael? Well, I would say Michael is an angel.
Yeah.
That's what the Bible says.
Yeah.
And I think I just want to stay there. I would like to hear from more where I would like to hear the argument as to
right
who you think he is and how you came to that conclusion.
But I'm sure he'll call back and give
some other time. I'll do that. But for now, I'll just stick to what the Bible says. It says Michael and his angels waging war with the dragon, and the dragon and his angels waged war. They were not strong enough, and the dragon was thrown down the serpent of war, which is called the devil and Satan.
Yeah, we've actually addressed this question before.
Yeah, okay, well, great. Okay,
I'm still saying let me go back to it some other time and let's go deep into it so we could get rid of this. But we have another call. Let's take it.
Yeah.
Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air.
Just came back to say that you're on the right road, and if you check the Bible, you see that the only one that have the archangel voice is Jesus Christ, Michael the archangel.
Right.
So we'll do some more detail on that, and we'll come back to it sometime.
Okay.
Have a good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, good evening. But what
what
I would say is that we can't. I think that's in First Thessalonians, which one? It's chapter 4. I think chapter 4.
When Jesus came here in the end of chapter 4.
Yeah, in chapter 4 he says and you have this shout with the voice of the archangel. The language there is not suggesting that Jesus is an archangel. But whatever kind of voice that the archangel has, it will be something like that. And so I think it's describing the kind of voice. I don't think it's saying Jesus is the archangel. So call on the line.
Yeah. Let me take the call before it goes. Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air.
Oh, good evening. Good afternoon, sorry.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yes, don't worry.
The covenant, which contains the Sabbath, commandment was made with Israel only. Are these people Israel? What real Israel, fleshly Israel? What type of Israel? The Sabbath was assigned between God and the nation of Israel. Exodus 31:17, Exodus 20, 10 to 12. It was given to and intended for. If it were given to and intended for all nations, it could not have been a sign between God and one nation. Israel was commanded to keep the Sabbath because they had been delivered from Egyptian bondage. Deuteronomy 5:15. In giving Israel the Sabbath, God used the same day upon which He ceased the work of creation on which He had rested. The Sabbath was not given or made known until the giving of the law on Mount Sinai, Nehemiah 9:13-14.
All right. Well, thank you for the further clarification, for the further information.
But let me just put a few on the first day of the week. On the first day of the week, Jesus rose from the dead on the first day of the week. He met His disciples. On the first day of the week, He was declared the Son of God. He met with His disciples on the first day of the week. Pentecost came on the first day of the week. His Holy Spirit and so on. And 2,000 people sold were added to the family of Christ. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I know you came in late, but we dealt with a lot of those, if not all of those already.
Thanks
thanks for the extra information. Still, it's good to go into further study. I was going to comment on the angel question, though, to point out to our caller, Hebrews chapter number 2, verse number 1 and following. Well, I'll read from verse number 5 for the sake of time, but in Hebrews chapter number 2, the distinct point the Hebrew writer is making is that Jesus is above the angels. Jesus is on a higher level than the angels, and he's going to say it about he's better than Moses, he's better than all kinds of different things. This chapter is the angels. So verse number 5, in making the point, here's what the Hebrew writer says. He says, "For it was not to angels that God subjected the world to come, of which we are speaking. It has been testified somewhere, what is man that you are mindful of him, or the son of man that you care for him?" The point he's making, let me read verse 7. "You made him a little while lower than the angels. You have crowned him with glory and honor, putting everything in subjection under his feet." Now, in putting everything in subjection to him, he left nothing outside his control. The point that I'm making, the Hebrew writer, in showing that Jesus is above the angels, says, so which are the angels? He didn't give dominion to any of the angels. He gave it to his only son, who is referred to as well as the Son of Man. So I am certain, based on the book of Hebrews, that Jesus is not an angel.
But in addition to the chapter 1, verse 5, he says, "For to which of the angels did he ever say, 'You are my son, today I have begotten you'?" And he goes on to list a whole bunch of quotations from the New Testament, and all of them were obviously to Jesus. And he's saying here, to which of the angels? And the answer, the rhetorical question, the answer to that question is none. To none of the angels. So to suggest that the Bible is saying that Jesus is an angel is straight up blasphemy. That's
and I would like to be a little bit teasing, or a little bit chucking, as the Trinis would say, and say, what about who is the Word in John chapter 1? Because I know our callers take on it. But the scripture says that in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Verse 14 tells us that the Word became flesh, dwelt among us. If you even go back to verse 2 and 3, all things were created by Him. And was not anything made.
Him, there was nothing made.
So we have an idea about who Jesus is. The idea is not of Michael, but of the Creator.
And what I think is important as well, the reason why the Hebrew writer has to establish to a Jewish audience that, hey, Jesus is better than the angels. Because remember, the Bible tells us, I think it's in Galatians chapter 3, I think it's verse 8, somewhere around there, that the old law was established or ordained by angels. So there was some involvement with the angels and the giving of the old law. So that would have obviously elevated angels in the mind of the Jew. So he has to establish that, hey, Jesus is better than even the angelic beings. So to make that distinction and then to come and say, Jesus is an angel, I think that's consistent with scripture.
Let's see who's on the line. Good afternoon. You're live on the air.
I know only one of the books now.
Say that again?
I said I only might want to boost now, but let me say this again.
No boy today.
Is that love?
We have to look up the definition of the word archangel. And remember, the scripture said that God made his sons and the spirits, with angel spirits, and Jesus Christ is a spirit son of God in heaven, sitting at his Father's right hand.
Okay. What are your thoughts on John chapter 1?
Right. Just now, when Jesus Christ died, he was sown in the flesh, sown in flesh when he died and buried. When he was resurrected, he was resurrected in the spirit. Remember that.
Okay.
Because Jesus Christ wasn't walking around with the dirty, bloody clothes and things at that time, but he was a spirit and could have materialized different human structure.
Right. Do you know that God is spirit as
I
well?
will be back to you all now this afternoon, but we'll discuss on a link. I could call you on WhatsApp.
So are you gonna give your take on? Nah, don't call me on WhatsApp. Are you gonna give your take on John chapter 1? No disrespect, but can you? John chapter number 1. You know John 1, man. In the beginning was the word was with God, the word was God.
But that's why I want to do some research on the act. This is very important. The definition of archangel.
Okay, all right. We're not getting any further. Have a blessed evening. Yeah. I just shook and thing, but it's good conversation to have. And I want to say I do want to go back and study Revelation 12 and come to you with a clear take on what I think that text is about, because you asked specifically about that text. So I give you my word. When I can, I'll come back and I'll deal with that in detail. Travel, we have 8 more minutes on the hour.
8 more minutes. Well, we still talking progress, so
Yeah, and we still have time for 1 2 calls.
Yeah.
And as I say that, a call is coming in.
Call on the line.
The phone is ringing off the hook this evening, guys. Let's take it. Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air. Bible, know your Bible. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Moses had a dispute. Not Moses. Michael the archangel had a dispute as regards the
body of Moses.
With Satan. And what he said, the Lord shall rebuke thee. Now, when people say Jesus is Michael the archangel, the angel Jehovah in the Old Testament, and where they say, is Jesus made man? So go take angel to make man then. Let us make man, not no angel. It is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's simple. I don't know. Foolish and unknown question avoid.
Right.
Because it takes up important time to advance Satan's kingdom. So we have to be careful, because you can't do the same thing over and over and over, year after year, and expect a different result. That insanity. Thank you.
And you raise an interesting point, though, because when Michael refers to the Lord, because even Jesus raises the point when he pushes the Pharisees by asking them, well, who was David talking about when he says,
exactly.
my Lord and my Lord?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right? So,
exactly.
So the scripture refers to Jesus as Lord, Jesus as Creator, Jesus as Mighty God, and all these things. The only thing it doesn't refer to Jesus as Angel.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, caller. I thought you were gone.
Before Abraham was I am. Thank you.
Yeah,
all right, thank you. God bless you, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's enough, and we are grateful that we can know who Jesus is, and what he has what he has come to do in our lives, to turn around our lives, to get us away from sin, and to cause us to live a renewed life, a better life. Live a better life. Let me large up Leo and label on Facebook.
Yeah.
One time.
Just look up LABL with Leo on Facebook.
Yeah, LABL, Monday to Friday, 6 a.m. living a better life, and that's what Jesus came to offer us. The opportunity to live a better life, and so we're thankful for that.
Yeah, go ahead, Travel.
No, I was just trying to gain to the answer to your question about progress.
Uh-huh.
As we think about so I want to encourage all the preachers out there, all the listeners, even their membership, think progressive. And I know our first thing is to be antagonistic towards change. That's kind of, in our culture, we've been doing it for 30 years, 40 years. Don't change it. But COVID has forced us to try and use our time more effectively, because we don't have the kind of space that we have as before. So we can't stick to the same kind of norms before. So I want to encourage us to go down that line as, walking in wisdom, using our time, best. I think we could squeeze in our call quickly. We have 30 seconds, caller.
Yes, good afternoon. You're live on the air.
Yeah, me again, boy.
Fire. Shoot it away.
Yeah, I thought while waiting there, I spoke on the question, but it is valid, something I was about to say. But again, what is relevant and what is important is only in Christianity as a savior. Any church started after AD 33 is not true. Christ did not come back for that church. The bride of Christ is his church. He shed his blood to atone, to die for the church. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Christ is coming back for his believers clothed in white, We want to be doing what he wants us to be doing. He's a jealous God. And so we want to make sure that we get things right. Dates are important, but I think more important than dates is obedience.
Amen.
God wants us to be obedient. Back to the question, Travel. We have just a few more minutes on the clock, but you go ahead. You had something.
Yeah, I kind of squeeze it in there.
Yeah. Well, let me share mine then.
Share,
As we strive, there's a quote. I couldn't get it. I couldn't remember it properly, but the quote simply said, we need to be conservative, and put it in my words. I can't remember the exact wording. Conservative in doctrine, but progressive in application, or something along those lines. We need now Christians to do like Jesus, do like Paul. Jesus, wherever he's going, and whatever station he finds himself in, he's preaching the gospel. He's teaching people in unique ways. If you think about how Jesus taught in parables and in long sermons that took all day, and in sitting in houses with sinners and teaching them through lifestyle, Jesus adjusted himself based on the situation. Paul as well. He was preaching house to house. He was going down by the river and baptizing, teaching women and baptizing them. He was going to synagogues. He was going to the Areopagus and reasoning with the Roman scholars. He was preaching in prison and to anyone who would visit him while he was under house arrest. Paul was doing whatever he could. I don't think Paul was saying, well, oh gosh, I can't worship now because I'm under house arrest. He was saying, how can I preach the gospel? How can I be effective even in this limited capacity?
That's the question.
Yeah, we've been limited in certain ways by this virus and by our government trying to protect us and so on. We've been limited, but that doesn't mean we should stop glorifying God. I think as much as now is a time where leaders are being tested to be innovative, now is a time as well where the believers in general are being tested to be committed to whatever now new avenues. Because you could say, well, it's different from being in a building with people and seeing. The point is, you are going to be tested now. Were you worshiping God because of peer pressure that you're going to be expected to be there on Sunday? Or are you now going to realize worshiping God is about my relationship with him and how much I want to give something back to him? And so on the first day of the week, whatever avenue, whether it's me and my wife alone, or whether it is online worship, or whether it is just me by myself reading some scripture, singing some praise, and offering my prayer, on the first day of the week, I'm going to have to adapt to find some way to give God the glory and to teach those around me about how much I love my Savior. We could end off here this afternoon. Brethren and friends, we had a really interesting one. I really enjoyed the little dialogue, the back and forth. I hope you all don't take too harshly to my little jabs here and there, but I like to entertain myself and the audience, and I think good Bible discussion has a little bit of jabs in it, right? But there's love all around.
Love in the house, as they say. Love in the house.
Love in the house. Big love. So we thank you once again for all those that called in, collaborated, asked their questions, gave their opposition, and so on. We want to keep this thing going. Next week, God's willing, we won't have question and answer next week. I encourage you, all those that are listening now, to remember next week, God's willing, Brother Wendell Paris will be back to deal with marriage and family life. So come to hear what he's going to come with this time in talking about how we can better build our families and our relationships, etc. But as for us and for right now, we're out of time.